All right, good evening, everybody. It is a Wednesday evening broadcast, a regular session for us. Nathaniel here, joined by Blake to catch some A2 action. How's it going, Blake?
Good, good, good. Excited to see some games today.
I am too. This is going to be a kind of interesting one. We have Dustin, Riley, Sarah, and Pio at this table. Dustin, who is fighting to make it into the promotion zone, just about 40 points away from that. Riley, who's in the negatives and aiming to get away from the demotion zone, and Sarah, who is currently in the bottommost demotion slot, or I guess that's the topmost, with just a couple good games, can move back into the safety zone. And Pio, who had a really unfortunate series last session, dipped down at negative 142, but of course has a chance to come back. Pio is always a really explosive player. And I heard a gong. That means the hands are being dealt, and we're off. Pio will be our first dealer, Sarah to the right, Riley across the table, and Dustin on our left.
All right. Seems like an okay starting hand for PO here. Nothing really stands out except for the Dora 2, but this is very easily callable for just simply Tanyao.
Tanya Dora 2, perfectly acceptable hand as dealer. Even just Ricci Dora 2 is totally fine as well. Sarah on the right, also with reasonable hand. Maybe you can build an Ipeco in the lower Sozu. And there's a Dora there as well. So looking strong for maybe a Ricci Peiko or Ricci Pinfu. And the 8-mon draw just gives all diamond shapes.
Yeah. Across the way. Uh, looking okay. A couple of pairs here and there, so maybe like it's still only three, but you can start having Cheetoy in mind, given like some of the more awkward shapes. You only really have one Rionman or two Rionmans, but like the other shapes are just really difficult to improve on.
Yeah, on the left for Dustin, two honor pairs, one of them being a Yakuhai Chun. And the hand's actually Ishanten already. Could be a very... Ooh, oh, wow.
So
We
with
could
that
have
ten
Sanchoku
pie,
here. Ricci, Ricci Nomi currently, but on the 4-mon would have Ricci Sanchoku. This could be quite a good start for Dustin. And the weight is so
yeah,
live. Look at that. 5 tiles, including 3
yeah,
4-mon. Takame totally live here. Pio had drawn an excellent tile in the 2-mon, is now sitting Ishanten for Richidor 2, or even could find Pinfu if the 8-so is drawn.
yeah. A bit of a scary push though when you find ten pie. Does decide to bail out a little, maybe like refind an entry.
I didn't like the 7-9 shape and had a safe way to discard it. So we'll hope to draw around these pin tiles. Find a way back into Tempai this way.
Yeah. Ooh,
Ishanten again.
yeah, not really a great Shabo, but it'll be one that you are pretty much forced to take. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh,
Upgrades to Totsu, wait.
yeah,
Can now
this
accept an additional 8 pin.
could be Dora 3 at this point. Let's see.
Although we do see all of them cut in the wall, or one's cut and one's in sorry in Sarah's hand.
Right. And for Pio, opting to play this very safe, choosing to discard the Genbutsu 5-mon instead of this 9-mon, this does limit the number of tiles that Pio can draw into Tempai. Oh, Khan?
Kong.
This is Dustin. It's going to be a Khan.
Oh,
Flips
oh,
Dora
Dora
4!
4!
Okay, forget Richinomi. Forget the Sanchoku. This is already a manga on Richidora 4.
Yeah, everyone just basically pretty much forced to bail out here. He doesn't
Absolutely.
really want to fight that.
Oh, that's Tempai. Will
Oh,
Pio
that's
choose to
10.
fight with the... How many 8s are out? 3?
Oh,
And does fight. Oh my goodness, it's a Shabo. 8 pin 6-mon. There's one 6-mon left in the wall. And 2 draws remaining. Pio Haite. It's not the 8.
uh,
It's not the 6-mon either. And he'll go to Ryukoku. Wow.
that was scary.
I think half of Dustin's weight was in the dead wall. I only remember 4 tiles being drawn, but it's possible another one got drawn in the meantime. Oh, I think actually another 7 got drawn. So at least maybe 3 tiles dead for Dustin, but oh, what a shame. After conning yourself for Dora.
Yeah.
That being said, the two
Price,
players will net 500 points.
yeah, definitely an acceptable outcome. Although I guess for Dustin, it's not an outcome he's the most happy with.
Yeah,
But
even Pio had that really strong high pie. You have visions of 7,700, and you end up just picking up 500 there. There are two Ricci sticks for the next player to who wins a hand. And let's see, who do you think that player is going to be? I believe Pio's got a very fast high pie with the ability to call the Haku. And then Sarah on the right also with very good shapes.
yeah, I believe that's already Ishan 10
It is
for Sarah.
Pinfu as well, holding this Tumon Dora just in case she could draw around it. But Tempai is
Ricci.
found. We'll declare the Ricci,
Yeah,
in fact. Ricci, Pinfu, waiting on the 3-6 so.
pretty live actually. I think that's like 5 left in the wall.
5 in the wall. Riley across the way is having to bail away from this Honitsu play.
Yeah, not a lot of info given,
And Pio doesn't
but
seem to believe that this hand is that valuable, just pushing the 4-so.
ooh, might get punished a little later.
It does make sense when you see the
Oh,
Tumon come
just
out.
draw it back. Just draw it back. Just
This is genius. Now Pio doesn't have to worry about finding Tempai with the 4-so as the pair and dropping 3-mon.
yeah, still does have to figure out a pair though.
Yeah, could draw a 5-pin or 8-pin. Or
Yeah.
7-pin. Leaning towards that 7-pin now that the 4-pin is Genbutsu. And this could encourage a 7-pin to come out.
Yeah, it could be cheap. Oh. Now that you have a couple of pair options, actually, with the 4-mon draw, could draw a 1 or 7-mon.
Right,
Now.
although that would still leave you Ishanten if you drew into that shape. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well,
You did pass the 4-so earlier.
right.
Oh,
Oh.
bails out of this hand. Okay.
Gave it a fair attempt, maybe believing that the remaining Suji that are left just makes it too hard to fight. I still think I still like pushing the 4-so and just seeing what happens, but we'll see what happens. Still Ishanten here.
Yeah.
Everyone else bailing out, it seems. Although actually,
Yeah.
Dustin has a chance of making it happen. And actually
That's
Tempai.
Tenpai.
Okay, 4-so
Ooh.
can come out
Ricci.
safely, and we'll Ricci here. But trusting the double Suji
Oh,
against
no!
Ipatsu! Oh, that timing from Pio couldn't have been better. Ricci Patsu Tanyao, Ura-san!
Oh, no!
Pio just knows that we said, watch out for Pio. Pio is an explosive player, and look at this, already up to 51,000 points. And will Pio just go for Chinitsu here? Look at these shapes.
Yeah.
That would be a very Pio thing to do, I think. But still hedging everything, and it could just be Ricci, Ipeko, something along those lines.
Yeah. Oh, an Anko of Chichun from Dustin.
Dustin holding this 8-pin, hoping to draw a Dora connector, hoping to get a little bit more value out of this hand. Sarah opens up, trying to recoup some of the losses. That's actually Ishanten already for Hatsu Dora 1.
But Pio is also already Ishanten.
Found the
Ricci Pinfu, possible Ipeko.
found the pair in the 3-mon of all things. But this doesn't mean it's not going to turn into Chinitsu. Still could make the shift, depending on what gets drawn here.
Sure.
Will Chi from Sarah, that's a shift into Honitsu?
I like it. It's in the Dora suit, so
And this is the draw I'm talking about. Now Pio has
yeah.
an actual chance to get there.
Oh,
Yeah, just like
that's
this.
a great draw.
And none of these draws give Pio Tempai, but they all slide him closer and closer to another Pwn 4 Tempai this time. And oh no, Sarah draws three tiles that Pio wants, back to back to back. It's going to be Tanya Chinitsu. Another 18,000 points going Pio's way, up to 70,000 points. We haven't even left East 1.
Yeah. Oh, you can't really be happy if you're in Sarah's position.
No, she's been very unfortunate. Had a very early Ricci in the first hand that cost her 18,000, and Pio just managed to work around to Tempai, declared Ricci, and she drew the Ipatsu tile, and dealt into Urasan as well. And she had a good weight Ricci with all the reason in the world to take it. That was just really unfortunate. And then this one just drawing back to back to back tiles that Pio could pull or call. Uh, and it just stings.
Uh,
But these hands again very strong. Pio building towards a Pinfu perhaps. See even a
yeah,
world where Sancho could happen.
it's a bit of a climb for Sanshoku, but technically possible.
Yeah, most routes to getting the Sanchoku would involve you finding Tempai anyway. Sarah, again, going for maximum value here, wants a Chiditsu of her own. And Riley across the way is Suanko Ishanten. Hello.
Oh,
And that's live.
Tuso is
One
Tuso.
left.
There's one left. 7-pin is completely live.
Yeah, 8-pin's dead now.
Ooh, cuts away from the Tuso pair, trying to
D-
find Chinitsu of his own.
and maybe with the 8-pin being cut, believes that Shinichi is the more likely route to value. That's a kind of good draw for Pio. You would end up on the final weight of just the 3-mon, perhaps for Ipeco, but it looks like there's a couple players here who don't want Manzu, and Sarah has this 3-mon in hand. She needs to get rid of it. It's close to Dora, and you can't use Dora in your hand, so I really needed to leave the hand. There it goes. Found a safer towel. Just before Pio gets Tempai, presumably. Pio looking for a 4-7 pin, and of course 3-mon. And look at Riley. His hand still Shanten, but there are a bunch of draws that will give Tempai, and there could be a lot of value behind the Tempai as
There's
well.
the Tuso.
Oh, would
That
be
would have been
Suanko
10 buys.
with one 7-pin remaining in the wall.
Yeah.
Look at the Akko of 9-mons in the discards as well. With perfect foresight, you could have Suanko here.
Oh wait, I believe that's 10 pi technically, right?
Yep, it is. It's an
It would be
awkward weight. It's a
1/4.
Shabo.
Yeah. But 1-pin's completely live right now.
Well, there is one in the hand to the left.
One in hand.
And the 4-pin is dead. So Riley will be looking to improve this weight. And that's an improvement. Could be Gianpeko.
That's Gianpeko! That's Gianpeko!
Probably Dama this, right?
Yeah, just Dama.
Looking for the 5-pin for maximum value. Of course, there's only one of those. Actually, the last 5-pin is in Pio's hand, and that doesn't look like it's coming out. Pio understanding what Sarah's putting together here, not willing to discard any of these So tiles. 2-pin also wins, but that's being held by Dustin.
Yeah. All the weights are locked up, but I think if you can scare Sarah out of pushing Pinzu tiles, that's probably good enough. The problem is, I think given her current point standing, she can't really afford to be scared.
Yeah, Riley could have actually switched the weight to the 6-pin for Chitoy and would have sumoed there.
But you know what? You see Gianpeko, you gotta go for it.
Dustin actually maintains the Tempai here, and this will deal in. It is Hote. So Hote door 2 for Dustin. That's pretty incredible. And Riley, a little sad missing out on the Baimon. But all that being said, it is still a battle for second place. And Pio coming back down to earth. Just a little bit. Only 64,000 points. We're in East 2. Alright, Sarah. This is her first chance as dealer. The high pie is not incredible, but we do have an Anko of the 9 so that's at least a lot of food for when we declare Ricci. And it looks like this hand is going to need Ricci. There's no other immediate Yaku present, unless we compare up one of these honor tiles. And so we'll just be playing efficiency and see what happens.
On the right, let's see. Also a Pinfu type looking hand. Does need to find an additional block, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Right. Dustin across the way can call the Hatsu if he would like, and I imagine he would, given that he's got a pretty a decent lead on the next placed competitor over the third place Riley. And so this is just an Ishanten for Dustin. for Hatsu only. On the left, Pio has multiple pairs. This is actually Chitoi Ishanten and 2 Dora in hand. I wonder if Pio is willing to call the next Haku if it comes out.
Mm,
It feels like
yeah,
he
I think
wants Chitoi here, but
I think like going for normal hand also works just fine. You just need to figure out how you're gonna get your Pinzu blocks. Is the only issue I feel like.
oh no, it just goes
It's
for it on
probably
the 7, so.
yeah, probably just gonna call for Toy Toy,
Yeet.
Dora 2, possible Haku.
Well, now there's a Ricci to contend with. Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao on the 258 Mon, and Pio cannot use 258. Looks like it's going to be a bail from Pio. No need to discard anything dangerous here. You've got a big enough lead.
Yeah,
But Sumo is going to hurt Sarah more than it hurts you anyway. And so it might be Sarah who tries to fight a little bit in this hand. Sarah actually Ishanten here needs a 5 Mon or a 2-5 pin.
let's see. One, two. I believe that's 6 left in the wall
For this
for
258.
the 258. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you're correct. So half of the weight still live in the wall. Just very good odds for Tsumo here. And if you can flip an Ura, that would be a Mongon. It's a little bit tricky for Pio here. Now that the 3-pin has come out, there are some clear ties, but Pio actually pushing for it. This is Tempai if you drop the 8, but that will deal in.
So Ricci Pinfu Tanyao, no Aura, so not that big.
Yeah, that's actually a really significant difference. Just 3,900 as opposed to, well, 8,000. Riley will move
Yeah.
over 30,000 though with that victory. And the Pio's lead here getting chipped away at, but still quite significant.
This is Ishanten technically for Riley.
Yeah, super fast. However, the weights are very bad here. Of course, Riley will just play maximum efficiency and hope to improve these shapes.
On the right, okay shapes. Possible Cheetoy, but we got a couple of Ryanmans and a Kanchan, which isn't all too bad.
Oh, Riley just fills those.
It is Tenpai.
It's not a good weight, but it is early dealer
Yeet.
Ricci.
Yeah.
Yeah, an alternate
I don't
play
mind-
to taking this Ricci is just discarding the 9-8 Mon Penchant.
Yeah. It is early enough where you can kind of get away with that. All the 7 Mons are currently being held in Sarah and Pio's hand right now.
That means Riley drawing dead, so we'll rely on another player pushing out the 7 Mon. And I wonder... Well, Sarah actually has some incentive to push for her hand.
Yeah, but I don't think the 7 needs to come out. Oh,
No, it will likely be locked away there.
it might come out soon if she doesn't believe in the Ipeiko, but
Dora Theory drops out the north. And that did pass safely.
this is not a good tile to draw though.
No. And I wonder if Sarah will end up moving towards like a Cheetoy here.
That very well is possible.
Although I think if that was the plan, she probably would have kept the Dora itself.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't like any of these tiles that she has to push, so just gonna bail out a little bit.
Right. Still can find a way back into Tempai, especially if you draw a 6 Mon and have like Tanya, Ipeiko. There's some worlds where you have enough value to justify pushing, but against a dealer Ricci, usually you want to be pretty passive.
Yeah, and I believe Pio is just committed to folding at this point.
Yeah, she's dropping all of these 3s.
Yeah. Yeah, you're so far in the lead. It doesn't really help you if you deal in.
Right. And just looking at the deal-in percentages for these players, we have them in the upper right corner. For this season, Pio has a massive deal-in percentage, but also a really high win average. And so hoping that the two balance out. It hasn't really been working out so far this season, but also I remember watching Pio play some of these games where it just really unfortunate draws, dealing it after reaching. I just noticed Sarah found Tempai.
Yeah, it is Tanya Ipeko for 2600. Can probably just maintain Tenpai because I'm not sure if 5 so is really going to come out of anyone's hand, and it is dead in the wall, so
Right. The thing is, if Sarah draws a dangerous tile, is there a tile that's more dangerous than this 5 so? And will she make the switch? Pio switching the
ooh,
Haite.
does actually find Tenpai also.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is actually a call for K10. And Sarah
yeah.
draws the 4 pin. Will switch. Khan prevents Pio from getting the last draw. And so Dustin will safely find Ryukoku. However, will deal out 3,000, 1,000 each to the 3 players who did manage to keep their tempi.
I that is such a good play. I love it when you make a call just to switch Haite.
Yeah, usually you don't want to con when there's a Ricci player at the table, but if that con prevents the last draw from happening and you have a safe discard, it's so good. The only way that
Yeah.
con ever gets punished is if there's like a Kokushi that's waiting on that con tile.
Yeah. I'm are you really sure that that Armor runs Ancon Chancon for Kokushi?
Um, that's actually a good question. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it did, but that would be a question that we'll have to dig up the rules for that.
Yeah. Well, regardless, that was a form Ancon anyway, so it can't be
Right.
Kokushi Ancon.
Now, in this case, Riley's got another pretty strong hand. In fact, choosing to break away one of these blocks, saying this hand is going to be Tanyao.
It is already Ishan 10,
Yeah,
so
just looking for
not
a
a
pair
bad
at the
call.
moment. Lots of Tanyao candidates now for that pair. To the right, that's
Yeah.
another pair for Dustin. 4 now. But I don't think he wants us to turn to a pair's hand unless, Chito Dora 2 is pretty good. If you can manage to grab another White Dragon, then that'd be quite strong.
Yeah.
Across the way, Pio's got an Anko of the 5 so, a complete shape in the Pinzu. This is an Ishanten hand. Just needs to
And
complete that Mon block or the South pair or the So 2-3 shape.
oh, and we have Dustin already calling the 8 so
Okay, it's a
on.
toy play. Perhaps a Dora Tonki in the future?
Perhaps.
It doesn't even need to be toy. It could just be Chun Atozuke.
Yeah. If you really want the Hanku Tonki, you're gonna need to figure out like your other shapes first though.
Right.
Like how you want to go about it. Well, this is Tenpai.
Yeah, could have dropped the
Does
7 pin and waited on Sanzo, but chooses the Tonki believing in the flexibility.
yeah, could very easily draw like a 6 pin here,
Yeah, that'd be an
or even
excellent
a
wait.
actually like 5 pin is actually better.
You're right, a 5 pin also 3-sided. 2, 5,
Yeah.
6. Haku, how about Dora Tonki? Riley says,
Oh, I like that. I
just
like
kidding,
that.
this wasn't Tanya. This is Richie Dora too. And now Dustin has this Dora to worry about just folding. Well, thinking about folding. Starts with a 7 so.
Yeah.
Sarah,
Oh,
Ishanten for Chitoy of her own.
one Haku left on the wall. I'm guessing Pio is just completely out of this hand also.
Yeah, again. Oh, there it is!
Oh, the sumo!
Reach Sumo Dorchi, that's a manga minimum. Only flips 1 Ura, so still 12,000 points plus any Richi sticks and home buff from the middle. And now Riley's making a play for first. I mean, look at this. Only
Yeah,
12k behind PO. That's just one more dealer Mongon.
yeah. Just a Mongon from anywhere would do. A 96 Tumo, I believe, also works
Yeah,
with all this Honba.
right? And with the, of course, PO would have to pay part of that sumo. And so Riley making a play for things here at this high pie. No Dora, but does have a Dora connector in the 7th so, and reasonable blocks. And so we'll keep an eye on this one. Dustin on the right, also with reasonable shapes. This is Dian Chan 10, but
Yeah,
for Pinfu, and there's a world where you end up with a 2-3-4 Sanchoku. across the way, Pio has just drawn into an Anko, and this hand is Ishanten as well. Lots of strong Hypai here. No door in the hand for Pio, so not a lot of value outside of just the Ricci, but could definitely get a good weight out of that. And then for Sarah, that is probably the worst hand of the bunch. Maybe in a contest between Sarah and Riley. So just playing efficiently and hoping something comes together. However, Pio drew the best
fills
draw.
in a penchant.
Imagine finding a penchant before a Diamond. There's no way you could ever conceive of that possibility.
No, I couldn't possibly imagine such a
This is gonna be
wild play.
This is gonna be a Ricci Penfu. Waiting on the 4-7 pin. There are 3 left in the wall for this weight. And we'll see how the dealer chooses to handle this. Still kind of far away from Tempai.
Yeah, but you're seeing value. You have door acceptance. You have 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, so it might be worth it to keep in this fight a little bit longer. But
yeah, for now, just hedging, playing safe discards, and yeah, that's a clear fold sign.
Yeah,
at 7-1. Riley does not want to have anything to do with his hand. Now Dustin drew a connector to the door tile, but would be Huriten on that side, and so decides just to back out. And now maybe if Dustin draws the 8 so exactly and pairs up Dora, might declare the Ricci. But
no, it's also just out.
Yeah. I mean, this is fear from those early hands, Pio with back-to-back 18,000 point hands, and all of a sudden Pio Ricci's are very scary.
Yeah. I mean, speaking of pairing up the Doras earlier, though, we only see one of them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's always a big question mark. Who's got the Dora at the table? And sometimes it can get in your head like, oh, I think this player's got Dora too, just by the way they're discarding. And sometimes you get these rounds where just no one has it. And you just psych yourself out of pushing. At least that's what I do. I psych myself out of pushing all the time.
Yeah, I think it's like never wrong to assume another player has all the Dora when you don't see any. But we're about to go to Ryukoku and not see more than one Dora.
Sarah decided to push for Ishanten. Oh no, gets hit with another Ura too. This is just adding more pain. Pio finding another Bongon though, increasing this lead back up. A little bit more secure now. And this is a win that Pio desperately needs. Dustin now. First time as dealer. I can't believe it's only East 4, but here we are. Hypai looks okay. Not going to be able to use this East anymore because that got called across the way.
Yeah, Sarah's is in a rough spot right now. You really can't find any value, but you also still have to make something happen.
Yeah, so if you're in Sarah's position, because I mean there have been several games where someone has found themselves at the deep negatives. How do you play this spot?
Given this kind of hand where there's not a lot of value, I think it's fine to just take the win. You're just not happy about it.
Yeah, I think it's fair to, when you have a hand that looks like it could be valuable, to greed for it a little bit. At some point, you are just trying to minimize the damage from the game. It's going to be very difficult to escape with a third place even. So
yeah, especially with league style of play, you kind of want to try to go for minimizing damage rather than just clear fourth avoidance.
Right, and one of the things that Sarah's going to be thinking about in this position is, if the floating Uma. If all 3 players are above 30,000 and Sarah's the only one below 30,000, then she will lose another 5 points of Uma payments. But if she can keep one other player sinking below 30,000 with her, she'll save herself 5,000 points essentially. So that's going to be a big goal for her. We do have 2 players Tempai, Riley on the left waiting on the 2-5. So and a Ricci from Pio on the right on the 1-4 Mon. That's sneaky. It is Ricci Penfu for Pio. None of these hands look incredibly expensive, but Dustin actually Ishanten. There's a Tsumo. And can Pio flip Ura again? Not this time.
Okay.
Only what Sarah's dealing in, apparently. But Pio continues the action, increases the lead a little bit more. And oh my goodness, what is this high pie? It's surely not Kokushi.
It looks like Kokushi. I believe I count
10?
9,
10 unique?
10.
10
Yeah,
in a
10.
pair?
10 in a pair.
So Pio opens up Gianchan 10 for Kokushi after turn or discard 2. Needs
Will be very difficult to find the pay now, though.
yeah, we have a pawn of one of the tiles that Pio needs. That's on the left. But there's still one pay in the wall. Oh, never mind. Kokushi dead. But look, Pio's not completely lost here. There is the east pair, can call pawn here. Can work towards a Chanto, really just anything with the east pair.
Yeah. Like, your hand isn't actually too bad for going into Honitsu so hard. Or not, sorry, not Honitsu, Kokushi.
Right. For having discarded so many of these middle tiles, it is still workable.
Yeah.
And Riley can pawn this. Good spot. You can drop the 8s. Oh, Dora Tonki. Riley wants more.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going for the wide weight, I guess it's less wide even because 3 of the 1 pins have been cut. So really just trying to max value here. And Sarah now in a little bit of trouble with this floating 3 pin.
We'll need other players will need to figure out what happens if they draw Hatsu though.
Oh wow, Riley actually decides to discard the Dora here and say, I just want to win the hand. And will do so.
Yeah.
Not maximum value, but this is a satisfactory result for Riley, who is in second place by a significant margin.
Yeah, and Sarah can't exactly be happy about all these points she's bleeding out.
Yeah, but I mean that was such a fast tempai. Someone was going to deal in eventually, and I feel like she's gotten very unlucky in this game. That eight pin had no business being in that hand, and unfortunately when it comes out it deals in. And this is Sarah's last chance to make a serious run at picking up some points. So I'm rooting for some good high pie here. This is okay. You have a completed shape already. And a Diamen, a Diankan. It's just a lot of these shapes are not good. And even more worrying, the door is the Chun. You have none of them.
Yeah.
We have Justin across the way just calling this down for a Honitsu. Even dropping away from Tenpai. Could have discarded the Chun for a 1,000 point Tenpai and wants more.
Yeah, I don't mind being greedy here.
I love it.
You do want to try to be above 30k. It's still South 2. But better to secure it now than to try to fight a deal or Ricci later for it.
We have Riley opening up with the double south. Can call pawn again on either the east or the Tuso for Tenpai. This chi doesn't do very much, so it will be passed. Unless Riley has hopes of Onitsu, which I don't think is happening. Good pass.
Oh, we fill those.
Yeah, it just fills the Kanchan. And now Tenpai on that east and Tuso. Tuso's being locked though, held by Pio, so it might not come out. The east, however, is in the wall.
Yeah. I assume it probably just comes out of anyone's hand when it's drawn.
Ooh. That is Tenpai and Dustin will drop the Dora, waiting on 3-6 so, and right on time, right on cue, Sarah draws an improvement in her shape, but unfortunately that leads to a deal in. And that will put Dustin back over 30,000. It's been a game of unfortunate timings, but for Riley, this is a chance to make it over Pio now. Riley had a very good dealer run in the East rounds, so we'll see if Riley can put it up again. Actually, Sarah with the Dora pull, and this is finally some good signs. A promising hand. A lot of honor tiles to get rid of, but it's a good start.
Yeah, just a very easy Mangan showing right now.
Right. We'll see how defensively these players choose to be with that Mangan showing. Riley actually might not be defensive at all. I mean, this is a chance that Ricci Pinfu Sanshoku as dealer.
Yeah. You really don't want to fold with this hand, so I completely understand just wanting to push.
Yeah, even if you full bail and you let Sarah Tsumo, you're still paying 4,000 points here. So it certainly makes some sense to just full send it. Interesting choice here. How much does Riley believe in the Sanchoku doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Says, I'll just take the efficient headless shape, and now the number of tiles that get Riley, put Riley into Tenpai are insane.
Significantly higher. Ooh.
This is not one of them.
Could take an sorry, no baton wave, but
Yeah.
doesn't want it.
Even that 6 mon isn't so much of a backfire because you'd be Furiten on the 147, as the 1 mon has already been discarded.
Yeah.
Oh, Dustin, these shapes. This is Tenpai, but it's not the Tenpai you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, you could just switch it to whatever you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what
You could,
we don't see a Ricci.
yeah, you could still also even find Ipeiko, which I don't hate.
Okay. Furiten on the
Just,
pay, so that's why we don't see a Ricci on that.
Oh.
Riley found Tenpai, but it wasn't with the ideal draw. This is also Furiten, so we won't see a Ricci.
Eat.
Oh, we will. Okay,
Oh.
taking the Tonki, presumably, because he's going to see that he's Furiten here.
yeah.
Will be a Karagiri Ricci, so that might disguise the weight a little bit. Oh, it's a Sumo!
That's a sumo!
What? Dustin, you're not supposed to Sumo your Furiten Tonki! Thanks for the Ricci stick, I guess. Dustin's like, I should have Ricci'd. I would have had Ipatsumo. Wild stuff here. And
Yeah.
Dustin will take that win into South 4. This is all last. And in positive 3rd place. For Dustin, I mean, you obviously want to win hands, but just accepting
Yeah.
a positive score is acceptable as well. For Pio, you're very secure in your positioning, so you just really want to win the hand, and any hand's good enough to end this game and claim your points. Sarah has a very specific goal, and that is drop Dustin below 30,000. It's going to be a little bit tricky to do. Her secondary goal is just win any points, because at this position, without a dealership left, you just are trying to minimize damage. And then for Riley, is there a chance for Riley to surpass Pio here?
Needs to, I believe, a Hanemon direct hit.
Yeah, Hanemon Direct would do it. The gap is 22,200. So Hanemon Direct, and that's probably too much. If the hand is worth Hanemon, Pio is going to sniff that out and defend.
Yeah.
So for Riley, the goal here is probably just, again, similar to Pio, take your points. Don't let Dustin go on a big dealer run and take any win. Now, what do you think about the way that Dustin's hand has shaped up here? Is it just going to be a Ricci Nomi, or can you build more value out of this?
I'm not really sure where the value could come from, really. Like, I see a very distant Doko if you really want a Yaku that's not just Ricci.
I was thinking
But-
that there was maybe a Sanako chance possible, but then a 4 still got cut, and a 9 pin is
Yeah.
cut. It's very difficult to actually get there. But you know, as dealer, Ricci Nomi is totally acceptable. You could win the hand and get a repeat.
Yeah. Plus, there's still, like, always decent for a chance. Especially if
Right.
you manage to somehow con the 9. So, although, I guess that wouldn't be possible given that we do see the 4th 9 so in Pio's hand.
Yeah, this is really tricky for Pio. Pio has 5 pairs, so that's Isha 10 for 7 pairs. Chitoi. 2 mon came out, and Pio thought maybe I should pwn and go for Tanyao. Decided to let it pass. And then drew the 1 mon, said, well, maybe I can go for a normal hand here. But also let that pass. Pio's committed to this Chitoi. As always with the Chitoi, you're going to get burned at some point with your pair choices.
If Pio finds a 1 mon, Ricci's with the
Eat.
6 so
Yeah, that's
as
so
the
good.
entry.
We can
It
see that
might-
Pio won't find a 1 mon, but that would be quite strong.
Yeah.
And with Riley
Pio's
declaring
just
Ricci here, yeah, Pio's out. No need to deal in, again, to that Hanemon that we alluded to earlier. It is not an amazing Ricci, just Ricci Dora 1 on the 3 pin, which is twice cut, but it applies pressure to the table, and that's sad. If without a Ricci, if you kept the 6 pin and waited on Dora, would have had Ipatsumo for Ricci Patsumo, Ipeiko Dora 2, Hanemon.
Wrong.
But in this case, the 6 pin sets up a Suji trap. Dustin will deal into it and avoids the Ura, so we'll stay above 30,000.
Yeah, just barely. Ooh,
that was a wild game.
yeah, really rough game for Sarah with Pio just racking up so many points. I believe that puts that effectively puts him like above or just barely below like the motion line.
Yeah, basically trades places with Sarah. And
Yes,
we'll check
I
the
believe.
updates. Hopefully we
I
can
think
update the
Sarah should be
scores.
second to last right now.
We're about to find out.
Oh, is in last. Does get this placement switches.
Yeah, Pio and Sarah will, in fact, trade places. Dustin will add 1.6 points to the total. Not the score you're looking for finishing positive, but you'll take it. And Riley, plus 23.7, that's a very strong second place. We'll move Riley closer to the middle of the group. And for Pio, I mean, that was a win that was absolutely necessary. Okay, it looks like these players are on a bit of a break here. In fact, it looks like they might only do one game.
Yeah.
Um, it seems that one of the players was playing from their phone and their phone is dying. So they only were able to complete the one game. But you know what?
Yeah.
When that one game is earning you 68 plus 68 or plus 53, sorry, with 68,000 points in hand, you'll take it. That's a pretty
Yeah.
good result.
I believe the next game does start up in about 10 minutes. Let's
That
check
is
the.
indeed the case. Yeah, looking at the schedule, perhaps we can look at the full screen standings while we're at it. We have a full slate of matches for this evening. At the top of the hour, 3 different tables will start. There's a B2 matchup, a second B2 matchup, and a C1 matchup. Ooh, I'm kind of curious about that C1 table. I don't know if we've seen any of Drew, Ian, Kyle, or Barry.
Uh, Probably not.
I think we've
Kyle.
seen Kyle play, yeah, but not the other
Yeah.
3. And I'm kind of curious about Barry because I think Barry is second overall in C1. I'd love to see some of the gameplay that's got him there. These B2 matchups are also quite interesting. Hanley, Andrew, Jake, Daniel. And then we have Eric, Melissa, Ryan, and Kayla. That's a spicy one. It's always fun to watch
Yeah.
Eric play. And then Melissa, both Eric and Melissa promoted from B3 the previous season. Kayla as well. So it's almost
Yeah.
like a B3 reunion, with the exception of Ryan, who's been doing, I think, fairly well in B2.
Ryan. Yeah, it is in the middle of the promotion zone at plus 189.
This is, of course, session 4. And so as we start the second half of the season, this is where players start to pay close attention to the standings and try to predict where the promotion line will be. Looking at the A2 standings right now, the 5th promotion slot is at plus 83. Do you predict that it's going to stay around this mark? I think I've had some
Uh,
historic results where that was around the promotion mark in previous seasons, in A2 at least.
yeah. I'm not too entirely sure about the history of it, but given like some of these players with how low their scores or how low their hands can go, like I can assume that it should be around there because the, I know like a lot of these players, their main goal is to like end the Hanshan as quickly as possible while maintaining their positions.
Right. Well, we have the ability to pull up some of these historical standings. Maybe not on the stream, but I can read them out. In winter 2023, so last season, the lowest promotion slot in A2 was plus 93.9, and then the second player out was plus 83.8. However, um, there was an extra promotion slot, so that player ended up making it in. I don't think that's going to be the case for this season. I don't think there will be any extra promotion slots out of A2. So maybe that 93.9 will be the mark we look at. for the previous season, last year in the fall, in A2, the fifth promotion slot was plus 83. So again, very close to where it is currently. In the summer of 2022, the fifth promotion slot was plus 116, so a little bit higher. That season, though, there were also a lot fewer players in A2, so perhaps this data from the summer session and the previous season will be less useful. So at least where A2 is at around its current size, it's been around 80 to 90 points. And that might cause these players to target that score line if you're trying to just barely make it. I mean, that means that any of the players who are in the middle of the pack right now can easily make it with 3 rounds left to play. Even if you look
Yeah,
at the Tucker, who is at negative 0.5 currently, the closest to zero because Shane uh, ended up having to take a hiatus for this season. So for Tucker at negative 0.5, with 2 strong finishes, say you get 40 in one set of 4 games and plus 40 in another set, you're right there, right next to Amy.
yeah. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be definitely like a very tough competition between like fifth, sixth, and seventh, I presume, in the future. Gonna be really trying to secure that last promotion slot, assuming there's like no adjustments.
Yeah. Well, the other funny thing that stands out to me in these standings is look at the average win for not just the win percentage for the top group, but also just the average win amount. There's so many players over 6,000, which is just an insane average. It's well above the league average. And as a whole,
Yeah.
this division is 200 points above the league average. I'm trying to come up with a
Uh,
reason why that might be.
well, expensive hands wins games, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
even at the lower end of the standings, Pio at
Mhm.
averaging
Seven.
7,000 points per hand, Alex 6,496 points per hand. These are higher than the top 9.
Yeah.
Matthias at 10th place, over 6,000 as well. I mean, these are absurd numbers.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like that also means like their average dealing value is also pretty high too for some of these players.
Yeah, I mean, 12% is pretty reasonable, and well, obviously we see the outlier, the 22% for Pio, but outside of that, there's nothing super high. A
Yeah.
couple 16%.
Julian's actually pretty low though on the dealing rate. 5.9.
Yeah, quite strong
Oh,
for Julian. I mean, with a lower average win, although 5,250 is very respectable. It certainly explains why Julian's up there at the top. That Evie quite strong as well. I just find it amusing because if you look at the A1 standings, the average win is like lower than the league average. I was gonna say, maybe it's the players in the higher divisions are better able to build big hands, but then A1 is building these tiny 1,000, 2,000 point hands, and it's just like a totally different game. It's quite amusing.
yeah. I feel like A1 is like very fast this season.
And that also might explain why in A1 nobody's really jumped out to a big lead. Since we're going to be switching these around, I might as well even just open up the A1 standings just to take a quick peek. Let's find someone from A1. Aaron. Aaron's in A1. And get these graphics updated. But yeah, it was just striking how the stats differ between the divisions here in A1. So it's not below. It looks like we've had some big hands recently, but the division average is just about the league average. And if you look at these average wins, there are only 2 players over 6,000 compared to the like 10 in A2. And the top of the
Yeah.
league is averaging below 5,000 points. At least the top three are. It's been a totally different game, and like I was saying, no one's jumped out. Korak right now, Arthur, ahead at plus 138.1. I'm barely at 100 points, and that's with games in hand. So
Yeah.
you'd expect players, Anthony and I guess everyone has games in hand. So Steve is the next player up, but Anthony could make a big jump. Korak, of course, could increase that lead, and if Steve has a good session, could climb up to the top group as well.
And look at these participation rates. Really, a lot higher than the division average for some of these players.
Yeah,
Like,
I suspect in part it's going to be related to the lower averages. I mean, I know my participation rate is carried by the call percentage. And it looks like that's the case for all the three players at the top, very high call rates. And as a result, lower Ricci rates. But of course, called hands tend to be lower in value. And so that might be why the average wins are so small here. I think there's actually a pretty reasonable correlation here between the call rate and the hand value. The players who reach you more, of course, have higher win averages here.
yeah.
Okay, and then what we do have to make a decision eventually on which game we're going to cast. We could decide based off of which one starts sooner, but I am really partial to the C1 matchup. So
Hang on. Let me pull up the schedule real quick. Ooh. I know like Kayla's table specifically is always fun to watch. C1 is also I always enjoy like watching like some of our C1 players, like people like Barry, Kevin, etc.
yeah, well, especially because we haven't really seen these players before.
Yeah.
We always in the Armor broadcasting crew, we always try to catch every member at least once. And so many of these players in the other divisions we've seen, several times on stream before. But most of these C1 members are brand new to us. And so it's always exciting to see how they play.
Yeah. Only Andrew, Jake, and Daniel. Have we broadcasted them before
I don't
this
actually know.
season? Mm.
Yeah, taking a quick peek at the
Yeah.
C1 standings right now, Barry is indeed second place overall with an enormous win percentage. And we see Ian in the middle of the standings, negative 22.5. Drew a little bit further down. And who's the other player at that table? Kyle.
Kyle, yeah, Kyle P.
Yeah,
All the
right
way
in
at
between the
19.
two, right next to Drew.
Yeah.
Yeah, C1 has been quite fun to watch. I know we broadcasted a game not too long ago that we ended up watching
Oh,
three of
yeah.
their Hanchan. It was wild. I believe Jeff C
No,
was in that matchup.
Jeff C.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
don't remember. Hang on, I could quickly check 1 second.
But Jeff having an excellent season. Six firsts, 4 seconds, 4 thirds, and no fourths. Very strong to go an entire
Yeah.
season without any fourth places. And over half of the games played for Jeff so far. You feel like it's bound to happen eventually, but Jeff has already secured a very strong position in the C1 division and is likely to stay in the promotion zone all the way to the end.
Okay, yes, you're right. It was Jeff at that table.
I believe Kevin was also there.
Kevin, it was Jeff, Kevin, Nicholas, and Steven.
Steven also doing reasonably well, slightly negative here. And of course, one of the big goals, if you are any player in the lower divisions, C1, B2, B3, B2, those divisions, you want to at least end the season positive because even if you're not in the promotion zone at the beginning of the season, or as far as the number of promotion slots that are there at the beginning, so we can see there are 6 promotions here. Depending on how players bounce in and out of the league, depending on if there's withdrawals or hiatus or players coming back from hiatus and things like that, there could be more promotion slots. And one of the conditions to be able to promote in one of those bonus slots is that you do need to be positive. You do need to finish the season with a positive score, or at least a non-negative score. And so it's one of the big goals for all of these players who are in the C League, where there tend to be the most number of bonus promotion slots, and that's to be positive. And so no one is really out of it, even as we approach the end of the season. Of course, there's so much time now, having 3 whole rounds to go. That's 12 games, and you can make up a lot of points in 12 games.
Yeah. I believe we have 2 of the 3 games that are scheduled for right now started, so why don't we molly on over there?
Oh yeah, good call. I did not notice the message popped up. So we have a couple B2 options, and which one looks good to you?
uh, could go with why not? Let's go with Hanley, Andrew, Jake, and Daniel's table.
Okay, Hanley, Andrew, Jake, and Daniel. Let's go ahead and update these positions. Is that Andrew L?
Andrew, Andrew L, yes.
Perfect.
Should be
All
good.
right, I'll go ahead and pull up the game. It looks like it's going to start in about a minute. So we'll just stay right here. Oh, is this the later game?
The later game?
Oh, it is the later game, but 2 minutes. We'll stay right
Okay,
here.
okay.
We can
Alright.
do a little bit of a preview of this table. Have you seen these players play?
Uh, I think I've seen Jake play once. I think he might have been on my table last season
I was going to
in
say, I feel like
G3.
Jake's played against you. I think I remember
Yeah,
seeing that.
I, I don't exactly remember what happened, but yeah, no, I'm positive. He definitely played with me last season.
Here we can see the standings for B2. Daniel currently just barely in the demotion zone, but of course, this is the round that you'd love to get out of the demotion zone. And how
Step
are
up
these other
one
players
step real
sitting?
quick.
Hunley at negative 56, Jake at negative 34, Andrew at negative 112. So a lot of players who have a lot of incentive to fight hard for their hands. They want to get into the positives here. And so I'm sure we're going to see some fighting mahjong. I do know a little bit about these players. Perhaps the stats can help. We have some what appears to be very high deal-in percentages for these players, except for Andrew. So it seems like Andrew is the one who plays the most defensively at this table. However, it all depends on the hands that are drawn. Whether we see a lot of fights taken, coin flips, chasing Ricci's. Looking at the Ricci stats, Jake and Daniel have very high Ricci stats compared to the other two. Hanley likes to Dama. It looks like the call rate for Hanley is a little bit higher than the others, but not significant. And the Ricci rate is very low. So I wonder if Hanley likes to play a very sneaky brand of Mahjong, keep the silent weights, not let other players know that they're Tempai.
I think that's like a very real possibility, given because that's a pretty high win rate for, but deal win rate's also very high also.
Yeah, even with a if Hanley is indeed a Dama player, there is a very strong win average as well. So it's good at putting together value even if Hanley's not declaring Ricci.
I assume this is going to be like, given the stat lines, this is probably going to be a very aggressive table.
Yeah, we're about to find out. We're going into the game. Daniel, our first dealer. To the right is Jake, Across the table, Andrew, and on the left, Hanle. And dealer starts out with double East. That's a great start. I love having double East. If I'm the other players at the table, I hate seeing that get called.
Yeah. Well, you do have like already completed meld in the 345 Manzu. All these other shapes aren't looking so hot though.
Yeah, holding
Definitely.
the 9 mon just in case you can connect with the Dora. Holding the 1 mon perhaps, hoping for like a 1-2-3 Sanchoku.
Yeah.
Home.
All these outs are pretty valid.
At the same point, not committing hard to all these things, just playing straight efficiency. And
Yeah.
does find the double East call, so that seat wind, round wind confirmed for Daniel. The other players looking okay. Jake's got an average hand, just playing efficiently. Andrew across the table, again, a very average hand. There's a door there, but it's all by itself. Needs some work to be able to use that, incorporate that into the hand.
Gee.
On the left, we see an open from Hanle. We did.
It is a Dora pair, so could
Yeah,
be called for Tanyao.
definitely
Dora
makes a lot
2.
of sense. And we did say Hanle was the player who calls the most at this table. But this certainly makes sense here. If Andrew ever decides that this door is unusable, it might come out, and Hanle would call that for a Mongon hand. So that would be a ton
Yeah.
of value.
Gee.
Daniel can call this, take the Ishanten, and will the 9 mon come out, or will it stay in the hand? Chooses to hold on to it, hoping that a door comes into play, but wow! You don't need to call the 8 mon when you just draw it yourself. And Hanle has to decide which shape to keep, holds the 7 so as a pair, and will aim to draw a 2-5 so or get to call the 3 so or 7 so. Also can use a 4 or 7 mon for Tempai. So very wide Ishanten here for Hanle, and that 6 mon doesn't really help it. You have to make a choice. Throws it back.
Let's go back.
I think that's pretty standard because the 6 mon is close to the Dora.
Yeah. Don't want to get rid of it later when someone is already in Tenpai.
Okay, here's a question for you. If Andrew drops the 8 mon, do you con?
It is a Hanemon chance.
It'd be Tanyao Dora 4 for 5 Han, but if you flip another Dora, that would be Hanemon. And actually, Daniel has managed to find Tempai, drawing a connection to this 9 mon finally, waiting for that last Dora to come out.
Ooh. Yeah, no longer able to con, but Hanley doesn't know that just yet.
And we'll see if Andrew ever pushes it out. Looks like he doesn't want to. He's just playing relatively safely here. Probably just folding out here. Well, good play from Andrew if he can dodge this all the way through. Hanley finally finds
That is
Tempai.
Tenpai.
Hitting on 4-7 mon.
There's one left in the wall, I believe.
Yep, just one. And with Andrew having the last draw, we'll find Ryukyoku safely. It is Daniel and Hanley picking up 1,500 apiece. And we'll stay right here on Daniel's dealership.
This hand looks kind of okay.
Yeah, it's got a door now, so that's even better.
Yeah.
Just looking for a couple more connectors. Sort of needs one more block. You could treat the 4, 5, 6, 7 shape as just 2 diamond shapes, but drawing this pair can act as a block. So Daniel has all the shapes you need, just looking to improve the ones that you have. And declare a Ricci to the right, Jake holding 2 Dora. It's quite strong, but is missing shapes here. Needs to draw something in the monsoon, most likely. The 1 mon isn't really the tile you're looking for, but you'll take it for the time being. Across the way, Andrew has the last Dora. And okay shapes. Might try to turn this into Tanya, especially with this 2-pin draw. Seems like a reasonable path to take. Yeah, it just gets rid of the 1 pin immediately. You can hold on to that and hope to draw a 3-pin. But Andrew values the potential ability to hold this west in the hand. Maybe pair that up and get your Yakuhai, even though it's been what's cut. On the left, is that Ishanten? Looks a lot like Ishanten.
Yeah, I believe that is Ishanten. Would just be Richinomi, but Perfectly acceptable.
A little bit less strong when we see Daniel finding perfect Ishanten. 3 so
Yeah.
not so helpful here, so we'll just go ahead and discard it. And this is going to be really sneaky. If Daniel ends up discarding 3 so from hand and 2 so from hand, players might read that just doesn't have the 2-3 in hand. We'll discard a 1-4. We'll see a Ricci. This is Ricci Ipeco
Ooh.
from Hanley, and this 6-mon feels bad, so Daniel will just hold on to it. But actually, it's not the 6-mon that's dangerous, it's the 7-mon and the South. And the South is not a seat wind for Hanley, so we might see it come out of Jake's hand as just normally a relatively safe tile.
Yeah. You are kind of suspicious why there's none cut yet, but
Right. It is Shompai. We can't see any on the board.
ooh, yeah.
Oh, just Sumo.
Just sumo.
And this is going to actually be very strong. Reached Sumo Ipeco. No Ura would have turned that into a Mangon, but still 4,000 points picked up by Hanley, and that will be first place. Moving into East 2.
Ooh. Jake's hand here is looking okay. It's you have your on-con, you have you filled a top pension.
Yeah. I mean, there's some options here. There was like an Itsu chance in the Manzu. There was 789 Sanchoku chance. Decided to give up
Yeah.
on that with the 9-pin cut.
That
And
is 10 pi.
wow, did you even take this Ricci?
It is a turn 4 Ricci,
You could
so
even
I
Suji
like
trap it.
yeah.
It does do so. Okay, we'll see if these players believe in Ricci Suji. Of course, the Suji tiles to the 5-mon are going to be the 2-mon and the 8-mon.
With so little info, like sometimes that's best tile you have, unfortunately.
Exactly. And we see on the right, Andrew discarding South and 1-pin, so those are very safe tiles. So Hanley across the way, 5-mon, which kind of destroys the hand, so playing as safe as possible, fully out of this one. And Daniel pushed the Suji 8-mon. So
Suji 2-mon might come out soon.
right, there is only one left in the wall for Daniel to draw and discard, but
if he draws it, it's the same logic of a safety. So
the more ones that come out, the safer the 2-mon looks, and out it goes. Just Ricci no. That's fine. But 2,000 points is a pretty good pickup. Moves you closer and closer to 30,000. And importantly, you took that away from first place. So you're increasing your odds that you will finish first place.
That also ties you up for second place too. So
still early days, of course.
Yeah.
Jake here has a Dora and okay shapes. The 1-2 pinch on the lower Sozu is not good, but hey, look at that. Point. The value of holding on to the double wind might pay off here. If Jake can use this Dora, double East plus Dora is 5,800 minimum. And there goes the East. That's a pawn. And Jake will drop away from the 7-pin, still holding on to this Dora just in case you can draw around it. In fact, imagine like a 7-so draw. You could discard your bad penchant and have just good shapes everywhere, as well as the Dora usage. We saw Andrew call the Hatsu early, and now a pawn to follow that up. 1 tile away from Tempai if you use the South as a pair.
Yeah. Yeah, probably are going to have to. Hopefully you draw into Ace-So to upgrade that shape while also giving Dora, but not looking very likely given we see 3 Doras in each player's hands.
Yeah, looking around the table, there's a Dora on Hanley's hand across the way. There's a Tempai on the left with a Dora for Daniel. It is Ricci on 3-6-mon, Ricci, Dora 1. Of course, even though this is a sequence-based hand with a Diamond weight, not going to be Pinfu because the dragon pair is a value pair.
Yeah.
When you're Ricci like this, you draw the tune like that. Could have been a knockout. Do you feel sad, or is that just acceptable losses?
It's less info that the other players can use.
Fair enough.
Than if you draw a random ass tile.
And well, Daniel does get the Tsumo. Ricci Tsumo Dora 1. No Ura, but that's another 4,000 point pickup. We've seen 2 of those at this table so far, and that will put Daniel into the lead. So
Ooh,
far, we talked about the deal-in rates of these players coming into things, but it's been mostly Tsumos. There's only been one deal-in, and that was on a Suji trap, so that's acceptable.
yeah. Suji trap with little to no info given
Exactly.
the hand.
Does any hand... Well, I just got drawn to Toyman across the table, Daniel, who just paired up the Dora. That could be exciting. Even thinking
Yeah.
about calling this north and going Otozuki or going for like a pin Honitsu.
Yeah. This is very easily Honetsuable, at least before you draw that 6 so.
Yeah, after the 6-0 draw, you're probably thinking about a standard hand. Even now.
There's there was a very distant Itsu, but no need to go for it. You already have your value in owning the Haku.
Yeah, if you find a closed Itsu and the Dora Anko, then you've got Hanemon. Same thing with Honitsu, and the Dora Anko is still Hanemon, but you don't need to force it. And so
Yeah.
Mongon is quite good in this position. The hand to the left has been making progress. Oh, it's actually Ishanten.
Yeah. Could very easily Doritanki this.
Each.
Where yeah.
Oh! Oh
Oh, the
no!
weight's dead now.
That's a good weight, but Daniel, if he just pushes, will absolutely shut it down. I mean, look, Daniel's never dropping the door, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to the hand is just locked out. It's a matter of can Daniel find temp by himself and is he willing to push? I think with this value, with a Mongon guaranteed in your hand, you have to push.
Yeah.
This early in the game where you're in first place and you can afford some losses, I think it's a hand you should definitely fight for.
Ooh, that she doesn't exactly help, yeah.
Could try the 7 pin Suji.
Yeah, 7-pin Suji, it's gonna come out.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
well,
very
well,
defensive discard. It's still
yeah,
Ishanten, but it sort of has the feeling that Daniel doesn't want to fight here.
yeah, that's not a really Ishan pen you'd want, but if 6-pin comes out and he cheese for Tonki weight, that's quickly acceptable.
This is
Con.
this is Tempai, and
Ooh,
Each.
Con,
yeah, Jake was trying to
Ricci,
decide whether to con or not. Did take the con, takes the Kanchan Ricci on the 7-mon for Ricci Tanyao. The flip of the Dora is the 9-mon. That doesn't really help on layout at all, or Jeff for that. Jake for that matter.
ooh, I believe. No, that was Ishan pen. This is Tenpai.
Okay,
Does
Daniel
take
got
it,
there
Damas.
on the 6-pin. 2 6-pin left in
Uh,
the wall versus 2 7-mon. There's a 6-pin, but that'll be held by Andrew. 6-pin looks very dangerous.
yeah, nothing to really indicate the safety of the Pinzus.
Oh, and Daniel gives it up for the 1
Ooh,
and then drops the 1. But does dodge the deal in on the 7-mon.
this might be a 7-month push.
That would be a pretty strong tempai, and that will deal in. Would have dealt in anyway if the 6-pin tempai was kept. Oh!
A
Oh!
4, no!
Well, that's why you call on Ricci Tanya Urafor. That is a Hanuman. And
Oh, so
Jake,
unfortunate.
yeah, jumps into the lead. I think this kind of illustrates some of the weakness of sort of half pushing. If you
Yeah,
fully commit to pushing for your hand, you will generally find tempai faster, and it will probably be a stronger tempai. And if you sort of go halfway one or the other, you can miss out on some opportunities. But this is an opportunity for Andrew. Look at this early Haku call. I mean, is this a very real Daisangan TM?
uh, it's probably closer to Shosangen realistically, but all the Chuns are still in the wall, so
Outside of the one that came out from Jake across the way, there still are 2 left. I mean, this is at least Honitsu, Haku, and then Ton or Hatsu. And here's the east, the tone. Still held by Hanlei here.
Home.
Hanlei, of course, Ishanten.
Home.
And there's the Hatsu call. Things are getting exciting. The rest of the table on high alert. Still Ishanten cannot find a 3-so. There are some in the wall, though. And of course, still holding on to this tone, refusing to let Daniel find Tempai. I mean, Daniel could have taken the Tempai there, but chooses to hold on to this Chun, believes in the Shosangen, and now after a second Chun comes out, might not take it. Might choose to take any Tempai that comes his way.
Yeah.
Like
This
this
is
Tempai
Tenpai.
on the 4-pin. And yeah, after the Daizangan Dream died, Andrew will just take the Onitsu Mangan. And if you could find the 4-pin, it would be quite strong. There's only one left in the wall, though.
Home.
Pull. And this is technically Tempai, but there's no value. And so Daniel chooses to reject it, instead aiming for the Toy, waiting on the Dora.
Kang.
Yeah,
There's
still needs to find a knot.
Eat.
Oh,
another
Khan.
con on the 7-so
Ricci.
into Ricci. This is amazing. On the same
Oh,
tile.
Oh no.
This is giving these players flashback. If 6-0 is the Uda indicator, it will be another Ricci Dora 4.
There are 2 left in the wall.
West and 3 Mon is the way. There's only one 3 Mon left, but the West comes out.
Boom.
It was a safe tile, but that's not safe enough. That was shown by, even though you have a pair. Oh, just barely misses.
Barely.
5-so instead of
Barely.
6-so. And Jade continues to upgrade the placement here. Still in first, but now by an even wider margin. In fact, the only player above 30,000 at this point.
Oh, what kind of hand is this?
Oh, looks like a Ricci, but could be Honitsu.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an early 1-mon cut. Oh, and the punish on the 2-mon draw. This is a Honitsu. That's okay. We can still... It's still quite a strong hand.
Yeah.
We've got excellent shapes and very good floaters in the other suits. The door is the Chun. We see one in the hand across. None other visible.
On the right, we have a pretty okay hand. Got a penchant, a penchant, a conchant, a couple of Yanmans, but you technically have all your blocks.
Ooh, North pair. This could be big
Yeah.
trouble for Hanlei, who was looking to be able to call the Sea Wind, or win on it at least. And now that's just locked away in Jake's hand. And we've seen a couple times now Jake aiming for these sneaky waits, or maybe not Jake necessarily. There have been a couple players who have been waiting on off wind. I think Hanlei had one early, waiting on the south while he was in the north seat. And then in the last round, Jake was waiting on the west, but that was his seat wind. But we'll see if Jake can pull it off this time. How does Toyman's hand look?
You just have to tune the lone tune, but actually, it's decent shapes.
Yeah, it's awkward, right? Having that Dora.
Yeah, but this could easily be shifted up for a 6-7-8 Sanshoku.
That is a definite possibility. These hands coming together very slowly.
Oh, great fill from Jake.
And just as I say
Finding
that, yeah.
Mhm.
Ishantan.
Ooh, 5 mon.
Yeah, Daniel can't
Yeah.
afford a chi there. There's without committing to Honitsu. I mean, Daniel has now drawn a Dora, so it's difficult to discard that.
Yeah, it's already like middle of row 2. You can't really. If other players haven't discarded it yet, you assume that's like a pair, maybe even Onk. go of them.
Right, we were
Worst
talking
case
about
scenario.
this in the last game, right? Having the door
Oh,
just
it
be
does
sitting in the
cut it.
wall. Says, I'm Ishanten, and fights. And of course, no call, you're feeling very rewarded. And Andrew's
Yeah.
over there thinking, wait, nobody needed this tune? Well, maybe it's in the wall, then maybe I can draw it for Tempai.
Yeah. And Totsuway wouldn't even mind just going Tonki here, I'm pretty sure, now that it's once cut.
Daniel hesitated for a long time on the cut. I'm sure he was thinking about the Chitoy possibilities. That was 5 pairs. Oh,
Yeah.
there's the backfire on the tune. Could be Tempai for Chitoy Dora 2. This is still Ishanten for Daniel with Sun Uncle chance. Every tile backfiring now.
Yeah.
Goes back to the Chitoy.
Each.
Oh, we'll see the Ricci from Jake. Ricci.
Putting on 5-8, or yeah, 5-8, so
5-8 so for Ricci Pinfu. There goes a 9. Will an 8 follow, or will Andrew just play defensively here? If Andrew finds Tempai, could choose to fight. He could chi into Tempai here, but doesn't do so.
yeah.
Yeah, Andrew's out. Good call.
Yeah, that 8 so is really gonna be hard to figure out if you don't think it's safe.
Hanley's out too. Daniel's definitely out.
I believe there's none left in the wall, so definitely gonna be real Koku here unless someone pushes them.
Yeah, with... Oh, there's a push. Oh, no. I think one mon was safe for tile there, and unfortunately for Andrew, that's going to be a 2,000 point deal. But Jake continues to rack up the points here. It seems like the game plan for Jake is just play very standard efficiency. And when you hit Tempai, fight. We saw Jake chase a Ricci down. And even in this late round where you can't see a lot of the door, Jake said, you know, I'll just Ricci. That got rewarded.
A pretty strong high pie here. Couple shapes that it is missing a block, but very decent shapes can very easily find upgrades.
Especially around that Dora.
Yeah.
The hand to the right could use 2 Dora. But the shapes are a bit
Yeah.
awkward. The hand across the table has 2 Dora. And the shapes are a little bit better for that one. I wonder if Itsu is a possibility here. You don't really want it to, because most of the times that involves dropping one of your Dora tiles. You'd rather just have Ricci, like a Ricci Pinfu Dora 2.
Yeah.
The hand on the left has a lot of room to make, a lot of progress yet to make.
Yeah. I think it's closer to cheat boy than anything. Like realistic.
That 9 pin helps out a normal hand, but it also makes Tanya a bit harder.
Yeah.
Like just a Ricci Nomi currently.
Ooh, that's a pretty good tile to draw for sorry, for Hanley.
Yeah, Hanley really wanted middle Mon tiles, 4 Mon's perfect.
There's even possible Ipeco chance now.
Yeah, 7 Mon would be Tempai. Oh, that's a nice fill for Andrew, that 5 so. His hand's
Yeah,
actually starting to come together.
Draws another Dora across the way. Could cut the 8-9 here. Does so.
Choose to do so. Still, the ideal draw is the 7 Mon, of course. But a number of other tiles will give Tempai.
Yeah, I believe. Ooh, this is Tenpai. No Yaku though.
Each.
Would just be Ricci Nomi on a bad 5 Mon weight. Jake, though, will take the Tempai. This is a Shampon weight.
Waiting on 6-pin 7
Each.
so.
And Dora draw
finds
and Daniel will chase. That's the perfect upgrade. 2 5 Mon weight now.
Ricci pin through Dora.
2 tiles left there, but draws the wrong tile. That will deal in. Normally, the Shampoo weight, the 6 pin 7 so weight isn't very good, but Jake had set up a Suji trap, a Naka Suji trap. Had discarded the 3 pin and the 9 pin, was waiting on the 6 pin. Very sneaky. and ends up finding the 7-7. So anyway, definitely had the worst weight, but pulled it off as dealer. So we'll get the repeat.
And look at these shapes; they're pretty good. You got like you get a 3-4 Sancho who can find 2
Each.
pin or 9.
Yeah,
Two,
we thought Jake's
oh,
hand was the best, but Andrew gets
what
Tenpai
happened?
first
Ricci pin food.
with Dora.
Dora.
I mean, that's amazing. I think Jake, sorry, is going to fight if he finds Tenpai, but you got to get there first.
Yeah.
It's so you don't really have a lot of safety here, so you might as well just push it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pin tiles in the hand to the left.
Let's find safety in 1-1 or 1 pin. Excuse me.
Actually, Toyman is Ishanten as well on lay.
Yeah. I believe that's a Ryanman. That's
It's
Ryanman.
Tenpai and
Yeah.
chooses Tadama. We noted the low Ricci rate for Honlei. And 8 so passed earlier, so it is Genbutsu to the Ricci.
Ooh.
Perhaps hoping to
Needs to
sneak out a win
choose which
here.
needs to choose which Nakabuka to keep.
Oh, it chooses the one that gives Tanyao, but also the one that will deal in if Tenpai is found. Or
There is
no, yeah, just
Sumo.
yeah,
right.
it would be for a 10.
Sumo found before the deal in though. Reached
Yeah.
Sumo Pifutora. Ura missed. Would have been a manga
Just-
otherwise, but
1326 perfectly acceptable.
absolutely.
Now you just need to win any hand to get you above 30k.
Could win this one. I mean, there's a lot of pairs and Anko in hand.
Yeah.
Could be
Yeah.
Tanya. Could be Honitsu.
Yeah, you can pretty much do anything you see fit.
It looks like Andrew's gonna play this standard and not commit to a Honitsu.
Yeah.
We'll see. This
Which
is
is
a real
perfectly
decision
acceptable.
point.
No, really wants to lock in the
Boom.
3 pin as
Right.
the blocks.
And of course, Jake just trying to shut this down, calls the Chun. Hands 2 away from Tenpai. Ooh, Haku pair. A little late, but this gives you alternate outs. And that's a really clever cut by Andrew. It's not saying I want Honitsu just yet, but it still allows for the opportunity to switch into Honitsu if you keep drawing so tiles like this one. And it still holds a good shape in the Bonzu in case you need to back out quickly.
Yeah. Does force himself to cut away from Dora, but I think that's perfectly acceptable given these draws.
Yeah, just keeps drawing so tiles. Here's another one. Oh, what a penchant
Oh
fail.
my god.
This is Ishanten.
Yeah. Could even find Ipeiko out of this, actually.
Ipeiko, there's Sananko.
Yeah, like you have 2 Ipeiko Tenpais possible with the 6 or the 9.
Chi.
Chi for Tenpai. This cannot be called by Andrew. It could be called. Would give you a slightly better shape in the Sozu, but decides to just keep this closed. Now, how's this Tenpai look? 3-6 mon?
Yeah, 3-6.
Yeah, Hanlei had a
Boom.
tile that needed to come out. And that will deal into the very cheap hand. Does shut down the monster that Andrew was putting together.
Yeah, a very scary Menhorn. Presumably. This hand not looking so hot for dealer, I feel like. A bit of awkward shapes, but you do have a one completed block. On the right, completed block, a bunch of Ryanmans, yeah. And you just paired up, like, part of your worst shape, so you're definitely happy about that. Across the way, we see an Anko of the Ton. It is south round, so not doesn't grant a Yaku, but completed shapes, we take those. On the little left, they just fill out a Penchon. Nice. Is Ishan 10 for what looks like it's going to be Pinfu based hand.
Yeah, if you can get the 4-pin, definitely you'll have Ricci Pinfu with potential Dora. On the right, that's
Yeah.
also Ishan Ted Daniel has been drawing pretty well. Now Tempai
1
will slam the Ricci button. Ricci Pinfu Dora 1 on the 1-4 bond Class A Diamond. And Hanlei, who was
Oh, it's-
perhaps thinking about turning this into Tanyao, might end up dropping the 1 bond.
1
Ooh.
Oh, just Sumo.
Andrew.
相撲
Yeah. Andrew folded out a little bit.
It doesn't get the Ipatsu because of the call, but finds the Ura
You were,
importantly, and that is going to swap places. In
ooh.
all last, Daniel with the comeback hand at the end takes third place away from Hanlei, and it's going to be Jake, the only player over 30,000, plus 34.8, a big first place for Jake. Andrew will take a second place, and because Andrew ended up below 30,000, it will be a negative second, negative 2.2. Daniel, third place with negative 9.7. Of course, Hanlei got that third place robbed, now at negative 22.9 for the fourth.
All right.
Updating the standings, Jake now negative 0.1, almost at 0.
Ooh.
And the other three
Currently
players
fighting for the Sapi Award.
right. Well, you don't expect that Jake will be able to maintain this all the way till the end, but we will absolutely check into the next game, which looks like it's going to start in about 4 minutes. Perhaps with that in mind, we'll go on a little bit of a break, and in about 3 minutes, we'll come back and prepare for the start of the second game of this table in B2. Now's a good opportunity for everyone watching to grab a water, take a quick break, stretch your legs. When we come back, we will have the continuation of this B2 matchup.
Right.
All right, welcome back, everybody. The game has just begun. We are in game number 2 of this series between, well, let's do it in order. Jake, our current dealer, Andrew on the right, Daniel across the way, and Hanley on the left. Jake took the first victory in game 1, and we'll see who will take the lead in this one. Hype wise, Jake looks okay. We have a Dora, we have some shapes, but none of them are good. Only one diamond shape that wasn't even the original Hype. This is going to be very difficult for Jake to put a hand together. In this position, a lot of times, you try to call and speed up your hand that way. But there's no really clear path for calling either, especially with on the left just discarding mostly outside tiles, aiming for a ton now of his own. And that actually looks like a really strong hand for Hunley. That in comparison to Jake's shapes, just way better blocks.
But these are actually starting to improve little by little, though, for Jake. Let's see. On the right, we have currently like awkward shapes on the everywhere but the Sozu. Couple Conchons, that 113, a pair of the West. Does find an Onko of the Forso, but you don't even really want that Onko. Oh, great fill from Jake. Exactly what I would have done.
Yeah, this the only difficulty here is being able to use the Dora. We already Shanten though. Oh, is this Tenpai? Did you just drop the Dora
This
Ricci?
is Tenpai.
1-4 is looking a little worse.
Dealer.
Each.
We'll just slam it.
You are dealer, so
that does tip the scales a little bit in favor of taking the Ricci.
Actually, on the right is, I believe that's 2 Shanten for G-Toy.
Yeah, with that Onko Forso in hand, we need to discard one of those, but looks pretty safe against the dealer Ricci.
It is Nakasuji.
Yep.
Let's see.
Tenpai on the left for a 3-6 pin.
Yeah.
No, with this 3-pin, not looking very good. Andrew will hold on to this.
Yeah.
Sumo.
There's a Sumo. That was the last winning tile left in the wall for Jake, and he managed to find the Sumo.
Yeah.
Take 1,000 from each player. Alright.
Alright. An okay hand to start with, but doesn't really pop out as anything special. Does need to figure out, like, 2 more blocks, I believe. Well, there's one of them. And on the right, we have an okay-looking hand. An Uncle 4-pin definitely helps. Finds a Conchon with a 6-8 so. But
Jake has just been drawing insane back-to-back 8 mon. Make an Onko, find Ishanten. Do you have an Ishanten at that? Oh, just to draw into Tenpai. You're looking at the shape saying, it's okay, it's not the best, they're just perfect draws.
Perfect draws. You know, you start off at 5 Shanten, you reach in turn 6, easy.
And it's a good way too.
Though, yeah.
Ipatsumo.
Oh, Ipatsumo.
The perfect draws keep coming.
Easy.
Reach Ipatsumo.
It doesn't end when you find
Shows the Ura. There we go. Why not? A little cherry on top. It's a Hanemon out of nowhere. give me these draws. Jake, insane start. 2 Tsumos.
Maybe I shouldn't talk about Jake's hand because I feel like they're gonna very easily improve.
Yeah, Jake with his really difficult penchant. The only tile that completes it is the door. There's only 2 left in the wall. Is it possible that Jake draws a Dora right here, right now, to fill the penchant? I tried.
Okay. Yeah,
You
it's
can't
not
force it. You
manifested.
can't force it like that. It's
Yeah,
natural.
yeah. There is a very real path to Sanshoku, but would need to find a pair somewhere else and cut like your Dora block, your Dora acceptance block.
Right. Yeah,
So
we'll see how that develops. We look at the other hands. When we come back, it'll just be Ishantan.
yeah, on the right, I believe that's okay. Pen Penshan Pench or Penshan Kanchan Kanchan. I guess that is technically a Penshan, but you're probably looking at those 9 pins as a pair rather than a full block at this point. Uh, there's possible Itsu chances. Definitely like still looking out for it, but
Toyman had a really difficult decision. I mean, it was really hard to read that Mon block, but you've got a 4-5-6 and a 5-6-7 and a pair of sixes.
yeah,
A-
it's a
a-
failed Ipeco shape with a pair inside of it.
Right, and what makes it even harder is I think the most efficient cut there is just the Dora, but you don't want to drop Dora.
Yeah,
Gets rewarded for holding onto it. Now you can drop one of your pairs.
really needs to figure out what they're gonna do with the two pairs though, because you don't even want the Shabo because you're holding on to all the 6 bonds.
Yeah, Shabo that's half dead because you're holding on to them. It's not a very good Shabo at all.
And on the left, you could does have does have an extra block. We'll,
Right.
we'll definitely see what they'll cut, but I presume it's gonna be it's not gonna be the Ipeco shape.
No,
But
it's
who knows?
probably the 2 or 3. Maybe 3 first and then the 2.
Yeah, but
1
realistically, what other value do you really have?
Well, again,
Does
yeah, just takes the Ricci.
yeah, Ricci, Tanyao, Dora? As we said earlier, this is awkward because you are technically holding on to 2 of your winning tiles. That being
Yeah,
said,
it's like
Tenho doesn't even light up the 6
yeah,
mods.
that's funny.
Wait, who's winning on 3 mod right now?
Uh,
Wait, could that win on a 3 mod?
oh, it can 3-6-4.
Oh,
Yes, a weird shape, but it's there. I totally missed that as I was analyzing the hand. I just
yeah.
locked the 4-5-6 in my brain, but all right. It didn't end up winning, unfortunately for Daniel, but we got to see a new fun shape. A little bit of a twist on the old Entotsu. Somewhere there, I'm sure in the Twitch chat, people are like, "It's
yeah,
three-sided." And
yeah. There's Jonathan already.
sorry, I can't have the Twitch chat open while I'm doing the broadcasting and the commentating at the same time, but appreciate all the
uh,
feedback.
yeah, all
ポン
the criticisms from your lowly
Broadcasters, you're
commentator.
blind. Open your eyes.
uh, this had not really too great. I guess it is 2 rearmaments and a penchant, so but one of the rearmaments is overlapping with the penchant, so gonna keep these floaters around, cutting away for the pay pair. Let's see. On the right, I believe that's 2 Shanten, technically. Yeah.
Yeah, with 2 Dora, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Uh,
Still kind of looking for a pair in this hand.
yeah, because you
Ooh.
assume that's.
Yeah, I would definitely consider calling Shi on that 5 on that 6 so. Maybe you could even work in 5-6-7 Sancho into this hand. Oh, just
Definitely.
draw it yourself
Oh, just
though.
draws.
Rewarded. Don't listen to
ポン
me. Locks in the door shape, so looking for a pair elsewhere. Ooh, do you cheat this Dora? I think I would, but no!
Each.
Passes and is
Oh,
rewarded again.
oh.
Takes the Ricci. 5-8 is the weight. This is pretty strong in the wall. 5 tiles for this Ricci Pinfu Dora, too.
Yeah. Who needs the extra Dora when you can compensate it with a Ricci instead?
Just draw your Tonkis and take a Diamond Ricci. All the 8 pins are in the wall, too. There's one of them.
Ooh.
And Andrew's kind of fighting for this. Ishanten for dealer Ricci Pinfu. There's a 5. Oh, no. So if Andrew finds Tempai, will deal in, most likely.
Could possibly like change pairs if an 8 pin, for example, is drawn, but
Yeah, you're right. Or another 5 pin even.
yeah.
For that matter, a 2 pin. 2, 5, 8 would allow you to drop the 9 pin, 9 pin. Let's see, 3 is Suji at least.
Yeah, it's Suji too, like the Dora, so
No goes with the 9 pin. Andrew can still fight for this a little bit.
Dong.
that will deal in for Peachy, Pinfu, Dora 2, Tanyao.
Ooh, Uda as well.
Manga. Ooh.
Turns that Mongon into Hanemon. And actually, Daniel fighting for first. It's only East 3.
Yeah. Very tight race for first between Daniel and Jake.
We'll see if it goes the distance. Hypai is reasonable for Daniel. Ooh, probably hold this east over the south, at least, and this Hatsu as well. You have the ability to draw around the 5 mon and change away that pair into a Dora shape. And maybe end up with a Pinfu, although you've now drawn a 4th pair. So it'll be really interesting to see how this hand develops. To the right, though, Hanlei has 2 Dora in hand, as well as the Chun pair. There's the pawn, aiming for the Chun Dora 2. One of the ones who has already been cut, but still one of those left in the wall, as well as the Dora.
Could even shift to Itsu if given the opportunity. We'll definitely see what happens, though.
Yeah, but you have to drop a Dora in most cases to make that happen, and I think
True.
the Itsu isn't guaranteed. So Itsu might not be the play here. Oh, Daniel with a nice draw. That Dora's going to stay in hand. That 1 mon was a critical point. Do we switch to Honitsu?
Does not like the Honitsu, would rather keep himself in Tenpai, which honestly understandable.
Yeah, makes sense. At some point, you know, when you're sitting in deep fourth, you start to feel like you need to greed for
Ooh, this
value.
comes out.
Dong.
Yeah, rewarded for it.
So we'll be the Chundor 2 for 3,900. And bridging the gap to 3rd place. Now within Mangan Sumo of taking over 3rd place. And as dealer, it doesn't even need to be Mangan Sumo. Can even afford a little bit less. Still east round, so cannot call the south for value. But the Hypai is pretty strong. Good shapes, Itsu chance in the Sozu, and a Dora.
It's a little bit awkward, but
ooh, even better.
now
Draw
it's no
door
longer
connector.
awkward.
Yeah, right. Now, actually, Jake is Ishanten on the right.
Ooh.
The ideal draw would, of course, be the 3-so that you can get Pinfu at a good weight as well.
So sell. Yeah. Keeping the Nakabukule intact in case you find it upgraded.
Ideally, you'd find the last 8 pin, but of course, there's only 1, so it's a little bit difficult to do so. Across the way, Andrew has the ability to call the Chun. Might do so to just try to end Honlei's dealership. You don't want 4th place to be catching up to you.
Home.
And there's the call. Could even drop 4, 6 mon and aim for Honitsu. So a little bit of greed from Andrew. Wants a well, it's not going to be a Mangan unless you can make Itsu. But 3,900.
That was at the very least double the
Gee.
value of the hand.
That I'm not actually sure how much it helps you. In fact, I think it was better to even pass that chi. But it certainly is making your plan clear to the rest of the table. On the left, Daniel is pretty close to Tempai. That is 2 away.
Each.
And we'll see a Ricci. There's the 3-so. Jake ended up drawing the 5 pin side of that shape, but is waiting 6-9 pin. Very good, especially given that Two of the 8 pins have been cut early, and the player to your right cannot use any pin tiles. Will end up discarding it most likely.
Ooh. Cuts the Haku first.
Yeah, 4
A
pin
little
is a
bit
real
scared.
question mark. Especially
1
being so close to Dora. There's a Ricci.
This
Oh, after
Empire.
drawing 3 Dora. Oh
Yeah.
my. Could even
What
have
happened there?
Dama that. I saw the pair up. I didn't see the third one. There's the 9
Oh.
pin. Well, that was always going to come out, but we'll end up dealing an extra Ricci stick. Oh, Ura 2.
Oh no. Hanley.
And of course, that's just unlucky for Hanley. You absolutely take that fight as dealer. In 4th place, this is your comeback hand. And Jake just flips the Uda 2 to make it extra painful. We've seen some very painful Uda flips tonight.
Yeah.
Notably, Pio had a monster game in that one game that we saw earlier on stream. Well, this high play is pretty strong.
Yeah, definitely.
Eats a chance. You can use multiple Dora in the hand. Just get all
Itsu,
around good shapes.
Ipeko. Yeah, very flexible.
To the right. This is a bit more standard. Andrew's in the process of discarding all of these honors and seeing what sticks, just holding all these floaters, hoping for improvements, as Jake draws into Ishan 10. Daniel across the way has a Dora in hand and a good chance at Ipeko in the Pinzu. One Mon pair could lead to very interesting Shabo later, but yeah, it doesn't want it. Wants to just continue to build towards a Ricci Pinfu. On the left, Hanlei going big, wants Honitsu, Menhon, Gianpeko, no, Toy Toy. May not even be Toy Toy. We'll just see what happens with that hand. Could even just go all the way for Chinitsu. Just drop east. Say, I need the value. Because a Bakahon certainly isn't going to cut it. Could even have called Chi there and relied on drawing another 3-mon.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't hate that, but would be very awkward to find that last one. Chi takes the 10 pie, waiting on 6-mon east, both 1 left in the wall each.
Right. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of value. I mean, you see the half flush and it looks really pretty, but it's just too Han.
Yeah, it is just. I don't think that even gets it up to 2600 unless you sumo the east, right?
Yeah, it would have to be East Sumo.
Oh yeah, east sumo. Yeah.
Yeah, as you said. So I don't think. I don't know. Maybe the plan is to pull in the 6-mon. But then you've dropped the 2-mon already, and you'd be Tenpai. Yeah, I have the feeling we want more out of this hand, but we'll see what happens. Might have to play defense pretty soon because Daniel's just drawn a pair of Dora. Oh, there's the East.
Yeah.
East is safer than this 3-pin, so might have held it, but just discards it into the Honitsu. 2,000 points will go to Hanlei, and we'll move to South 2.
Hey, every step up to come back is just a small step at a time.
That's true, and you prevented for Andrew from winning points. I mean, imagine Andrew winning a Mongon and making it over 3,000. You'd be in a lot more trouble than you are now. So that did prevent other players from winning as well. And it is Andrew's dealership. High Pi looks a little bit weak. There is an Itsu chance in the Sosu. No Dora, no Dora connectors. It's going to be a little bit tricky to put some value there. But the 6-So is a great draw that gives you very realistic Itsu chances.
Daniel just passed on 2 Chuds in a row.
And then drew into Chitoi Ishanten, so I guess rewarded.
Ooh, set up a Suji trap.
1
I like that.
Wow,
But
Dora
there
draw.
is a Ricci across the way from the Dora draw. Waiting on a 4-7 pin.
Ricci Dora 1.
I
mean, if Hanlei can flip Muda, it's gonna be pretty massive.
Oh, you can't push that, can you?
Yeah, thinking about the south, it is Shompai, but It is an honor. Decides
It
it's safe
is-
enough to trial.
Yeah. Definitely safer than 7.
Daniel definitely fighting here. Otherwise, we'd see the Chun Chun come out. Just hoping to back into Tempai while playing relatively safe tiles. A little bit of Mawashi action. Itzo's one chance. Decides to bail in
Doesn't
though.
see it. Yeah. Perfectly reasonable. You are the one above 30k. That's not the one that's absurdly in the lead.
Oh, there's Tempai.
Refines Ishan 10.
Yeah,
Pivot
and
into.
I was gonna say Jake now drawing 4 of the winning tiles. So there's only 2 left in the wall for this. Both of them are 4 pins.
Yeah, and I assume Jake is like just fully out.
Yeah, it's tricky because Jake keeps drawing these Tanyao tiles that are difficult to defend with.
I believe 9 pins, 1 chance for the 8 pins. So yeah, it does come out.
That 5 pin is 5 mon is huge. It allows Jake to bail out a little bit more safely.
How do you feel about Suwon going the right? On the right.
Well, less confident now that I see a winning tile drawn. Goes with the Suji. Just
Yeah.
still playing very safe. And now all the winning tiles for Hanlei's weight have been drawn. So we'll take a deal in order for Hanlei to pick up any points here. Well, I shouldn't say any points. We'll get Gyukoku payments at least.
Yeah.
Should we get there? Daniel now has 2 safe tiles in the 7, so. And Jake, I'm on safe. If Andrew's gonna get there, it's gonna be Chitoy, but running out of time.
8 month did pass.
Yeah, but goes with the 7-1 instead. That's interesting.
Yeah. Does push a little bit. I'm not entirely sure about this, but
Finds the safe 7 so, and so will be 3,000 pickup here, net 2,000 as Hanlei did leave 1,000 in the middle of the table for the next round. Of course, he would love to pick that up in this next hand. It'll be Daniel, our current dealer.
starting with a Chun Anko could very easily call for anything he wants. Does have a Dora connector, but really has to just figure out some of these shapes out. Okay. Upgrade the 5-7 to 7-8 with a floater. On the left, pretty okay high pie, I'd say. Does have a Sanman shot now, but had to figure out the penchant. Across the way, we got a pair of the Haku. Could very easily call it just to end the hand. Just like that. And we're already Ishan Ted waiting on just Ryanman Kanchan. On the left, we have a pretty okay hand. Couple of, does have an Arion meant to fill out. Does have Kanchans. But there is a possibility of perhaps some sort of Sanshoku here. Ooh.
Do we cheat this?
Chi.
Yeah, there are points in the middle that I feel like that's a pretty easy chi.
Yep, just hoping to be able to repeat his dealer, and Jake's trying to prevent that, waiting at the 5 pin.
Yeah.
Daniel got rid of it just in time, but perhaps wants it back. Could be Tempai right now on the 4-7 pin if it was held. Of course, there was obvious reasons for Daniel to hold the 2 so because that's next to Dora, and he does get Tempai anyway, as you said.
Yeah.
9 still in the wall, and 1-8 so as well. Pretty good for a Shabo weight. And if Daniel sumos, that would be Saranko.
Also going to be really difficult for these players to really use the 9, so
Right. Oh, and Hanley on the right draws 3 Dora, so that's a really strong hand if you can find Tempai.
yeah, I can just very easily call for Tanya out, Dora 3.
Jake's severely tempted to hold on to that 7 mon and try to switch out this weight, but there's potential for D10 issues, and so holds back. No,
Con.
don't con. Oh,
Oh,
con! Yes, con! Flip 3 Dora for yourself.
flip through Dora.
I didn't
Does
want
also
the
give
I didn't want the con because I wanted the Sun Uncle chance. Now you don't get that. But if you flip 3 Dora, that's just stronger.
yeah. Now this guarantees you the Mongon.
Where is that 8 so? Where are the 9 so? There's still 2 in the wall.
Yeah.
Andrew can use 1, but no one else can.
Each.
And Ricci
Ooh,
found this is
Ricci.
going to be a Shaba weight 8 pin 7 so. Neither of those tiles looking safe to Hanley, but that encourages Jake to get out. Maybe give some more time for Daniel to win the hand. 8 pin, 1 in the wall.
Sumo.
And there's the
Oh,
sumo.
just sumo!
Chun, Dora 3, 12,000 points. Daniel making a showing here. This is a comeback hand. South 3, and Daniel has taken the lead.
Yeah.
Con, flip, Dora. That's all it takes. And because of the pawn, it actually shifted the draw for the sumo, so wouldn't have gotten San Anko without the call. Insane.
Let's see. On the a pretty okay high pie. After such an adrenaline rush of
Right?
finding an Anko of the contour.
I mean, this is actually really strong for Daniel, outside the fact that if you keep the 2 so as your pair, you're dropping the Dora most likely. So we'll have to wait and see how that shape develops. Would obviously love to draw a 3 so that would fix all the problems, but now you're drawing multiple pairs. It's starting to get efficient to cut one of them. As the 9 so for the time being. To the right, that's Yan Shan 10. But with good, very good shapes. Across the
Good
way.
shape, but
Oh, you're talking about the value?
yeah, the value is just isn't there aside from the fact that it can be Pinfu very easily and it can be Tanyao.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder for it to be Tanya, but it
Across the
certainly can
way.
be.
It looks pretty decent. I see a very distant Sanshoku, but
Yeah, definitely Tanya routes at least. And
yeah.
the Sanchoku becomes more realistic now that you've
Each.
drawn a pair of 8 pin. But we see a Ricci on the right, and that is a 3-6 Mon weight. Sorry, Mon. 3-6 So weight for Ricci pin Futanya, as expected. And
Sumo.
there's the Patsumo.
Patsumo.
Dealer was getting close as well, but this will shut it down. And no Uda for the Hanuman. They can't all be 12,000 point hands.
Yeah.
But it's a nice Mongon for Hanley, who's making a comeback, going into all last, and with the last dealership, only about 3,000 points away from Andrew. 3,200 to be exact. And a good high pie as well. There's 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku available, and a way to accept the Dora. Right?
Yeah.
Jake is just working with 2 Dora, trying to just play efficiently to Tempai here. And with 2 Dora, you feel more confident that you're not going to deal into something
Each.
expensive. But Andrew already Tempai with a Diamond weight. Ricci, Shaw, Dora. This is actually massive value. 6 9-pin weight. Excellent.
Yeah. It's already 52.
52 minimum. And if you Tsumo, it's a Mongon. If you flip Ura, it's a Mongon. There's no con chance because the West was discarded already. But you couldn't ask for much more as a player who's about to fall to 4th has a chance at falling to 4th. Finding that early Tempai, applying the pressure with a good weight. Still 3 tiles left in the wall here. A few of the 6 pins have been drawn.
Could easily find like Ura 3.
Oh, another
Hanuman.
6 pin. Well, now only 9 pin left in the wall.
Yeah.
All right. Can Hanley fight here? you're in last place, so you have some incentive to fight. But what hand are you going for? Cheetoy?
Yeah, I don't really see how what else you can really go for. Like, obviously you can still go for Sanshoku, but
Right. You have to push one so... what's so safe? 3-pin,
yeah,
not so
once
safe.
but this isn't. But if you end up going for Cheetoy, this isn't too difficult to Mawashi with.
I could have tried 2-3-4 Sanchoku, but...
Yeah, what?
Oh,
Ooh.
Ishanten. You just cut 3-pin and just say, I'm going for it? Yes! Hanlei says, I'll just make the most efficient cut. If it deals in, it deals in. Instead, Atsumo, and this will be the Mangan minimum. We'll have to check Ura. Ura 2!
Or two.
There's the Hanuman. I was thinking it's almost impossible for Andrew to make up 30k, and didn't end up getting there, but got quite close. And that's just more pain for Hanlei, who, fortunately, is not the only player below 30,000, so will only take negative 37.6. Andrew makes up a lot of ground at that last hand. Negative 6.4 is a very good result given where he was at the start of that hand. For Jake, that's a positive 16 point second place, which is very strong. And Daniel, positive 28 first place. We'll send those two players even higher in the standings.
Yeah, very important hand to win on the last one because it very much did cushion the blow for Andrew there.
Okay, we can take a quick peek at these updated standings. Jake continuing to climb here. The rest of the players are about the same position where they were before, maybe a little bit slightly lower. And, well, we have a couple options of games to switch to. C1 game started 14 minutes ago. A2 game just started 6 minutes ago.
Seeing as A2 just started, we could probably catch that.
All right.
Try to catch it from start to finish.
Well, let's update some of the information here. You grab the names, I'll grab the info. We will be swapping to this A2 3, I believe.
A2 3. Oh, they're not on the schedule. Hold
Oh, they decided to randomly play today. That's cool. More Mahjong for us to watch. It's a really interesting table too. All right, I just got the game up. It looks like it's Hanimandre,
Andre.
Tucker, and Simon and Albert.
Which Andre is this? Andre C. Okay.
Andre, yeah, Andre C. And of course, let's look at the dealer hand. This is Tucker, who's currently our dealer with reasonable shapes.
And the last one is Alfred.
Yeah, I want this to be Itsu for Tucker, but it's a little bit difficult to get there. And in the meantime, Albert has found Tempai waiting on the 7-pin. They're all in the wall for a Contran. That's quite good. Almost got the Saranko as well, but just reaching Nomi actually. It is quite early though. Apply some pressure, and Tucker sees the route to Tanya. We'll break the Apatsu.
I like that.
And
Does have to pass this 9.
Does push it. There's so little info.
Yeah.
I wonder if part of that is saying my next draw probably deals in anyway, so I might as well break Ipatsu. And 5-pin just came out, so it is Genbutsu, and 8-pin is Suji. If Andre runs out of save tiles, might just deal into Tucker.
7-pin still.
Oh, dare you, Khan?
Oh, well, no.
Doesn't flip anything, doesn't increase the foo. Forso wasn't safe, and so it's almost like a safety con, but you are potentially adding some extra value to Albert's hand if Albert can win and flip some Ura. Andre's managed to defend so far. Actually, Tempai on the 7-so. I just thought it was interesting that the 7-so is not lighting up. But
Oh,
there's the Sumo instead. We'll see if the con comes back to pay. It doesn't. No Ura flipped.
so there were 2 7 souls in the dead ball right there that we just saw. Quite unfortunate for Andre.
Yeah, reveals why the hand was not won. And with that being said, it is Simon in first place, who will be our current dealer in East 3. South is the Dora. None are visible to my eye. And for the hand itself, it's pretty reasonable. You've got diamond shapes, you've got a pair in hand already. Looking pretty good for a Riichi Pinfu. Even 2-3-4 Sanchoku is possible. We will need to find an alternate pair, though.
Yeah.
For Albert on the right, good shapes. Actually kind of looking for a pair in some sense. You can use the 8-so as the pair, especially if you draw something like a 5-so, or even another 8-so. A lot of times that 8-so just comes out if you draw 6-9. And very promising floater in the 6-pin as well.
Very realistic chance of Itsu there, actually.
Yeah, could happen. Yeah, now that the 5-so is drawn, it is actually realistic. We'll take the Ishanten and hedge the Itsu. Across the way, Andre has called the Hatsu and did manage to draw a Dora as well. So we could end up with a Dora Tonki situation. On the left, Tucker has called the Haku, just aiming to just end this hand as quickly as possible. Don't let anybody run away with it. And this will be a chi into Tempai.
Waiting on 2-5, although I believe that's only 2 left in the well. One of each.
Left.
1 left?
You're right. 1 left of each.
Yeah.
Chi.
Ooh, Chi. It's a play for Tanya. Holding the 1 pin because Simon believes it will be safe, and that's pretty accurate.
Alright. And then we got a Riichi from Alfred
Sumo.
here. Riichi. Oh.
Cut short, just a Riichi stick donation. Was a Samen shot. 147 pin. Mon Wade had the perfect draw to create that. But unfortunately will not take the win there. And so it's Albert, who is now in the dealer seat. Has double East potential. And Tucker might just drop that very soon. Simon a little less so, because it almost looked like Kokushi, but it will probably leave Simon's hand eventually as well.
Yeah. It's Kokushi with great shapes and floaters. So
yeah, so that's not Kokushi.
Yeah.
I saw all the lone terminals and said, oh, let's start counting Kokushi tiles. But when you see 2 completed middle shapes, that feels a lot more like a normal hand.
Yeah, just definitely need to get rid of all these weird honors.
Alright, see what your hand looks like after that. Well, now that we know how the first row is going to look for Simon, does anybody else have a hand that can compete with his dealer start?
There is Chitoy Ishanten, I believe, on the right, so
yep.
could definitely compete, but other than the Riichi Chitoy, there's not much value for Andre.
Ooh, that draw, you can move towards like Riichi Peiko.
Yeah, definitely quite the draw.
Ishanten also for Tucker across the way. The difficult weight is this 8-mon that you need to fill the 7-9 Kanjon shape.
So, how do you feel about Suwanko for on the right?
Did we just see another Anko draw? The 6-mon. Oh my.
6-mon.
It's Ishanten. 1 pin, 1 left. 2-so, 1 left. And what, 7-mon? That one's not live. And the 1 pin just came out, so we might just see a pawn for Tempai. Should it be discarded? And Andre wants nothing to do with his Dora. Out it goes. This is Tempai, but Tucker doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Home.
Definitely find like a lot of upgrades.
This means we might see a Tucker deal in.
Yeah.
There's
a little bit too slow.
Yeah, there's an out though if you draw 6-mon specifically, but that's not in the wall, so.
Yeah. As we can see, all this, most of the 6s are in Andre's hand, and the last one is in Alfred's hand. So
If we see this 8-pin come out, I wonder if Andre will con or if he'll go for the Sun Uncle chance. It's that same question we saw in the last game. The con flipped 3 Dora in the other game, but in this case, Andre wants the Sun Uncle.
yeah, perfectly valid.
Dong.
Oh, it comes out now.
Just toy for 2,600. That does put Andre over 30,000. It's a very tight battle here. No one's really jumped out ahead like we saw in the other couple of tables. Well, before we switched perspective, I saw Albert's hand, and all those Sozu tiles makes it very clear the direction Alfred's going to... I should say, yeah, Alfred's going to take in that hand.
Yeah. Very, very easy. I believe that's actually 2 Shantanen.
What, just drop your
For,
2 honor
Chinitsu.
tiles?
Yeah, for Chinitsu.
Yeah, it is. You could even get
Just-
Chinitsu Itsu. If you draw
Ooh,
perfectly...
it is there.
Like Chinitsu Itsu Ipeiko, if you draw 8 so, 4 so, 3 so.
Yeah. That's actually a very scary hand.
Oh, there's the 3 so!
Oh, there's a 3!
We just need a 4 and an 8. Actually, we don't even need the 4. We just get a 7 and an 8. 4, 7, 8. Come
Yeah.
on. The 8's the real tile we need here. But if you want Ipeiko,
There are 2 8-sos left in the wall, actually. So
Andre's holding on to one, but that feel like it's coming out. It needs to
Speaking
come
of
out
it-
soon, though. Because if you're Alfred, you
Yeah.
just dumb, right? Or do you go for, like, Sanbaimon chance?
I feel like Son Baimon is so far away.
There goes the 8 so.
But we look at this hand from Andre real quick though.
Oh, he's gonna do a
There is
Chinitsu on his own!
another Chinitsu
Alright, it's doing
cooking.
Chinitsus. Let's see. And does this one also have Itsu chance?
Gee,
Sort of. Not quite. Not really.
There is Ipeiko though.
That's yeah. Alfred does call for Tenpai. It is Itsu Chinitsu for Hanemon, but needs 4/7. Andre will call and match the speed, waiting Shabo 5-pin, 8-pin for just Chinitsu. It's just a Mongon, but still 12,000 points. So two 12,000 point hands on the table. Tucker is out. And we'll see if Simon is. Oh no!
Oh no!
Itsu Chinitsu for 12,000. Andre said, "That's my hand." And instead it's going to be Alfred who jumps ahead 40,000 points. Well, I jinxed it. I said no one's pulled away. And now we have a clear leader. Tucker now as dealer in South 2. This is actually a really strong hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, another good floater drawn. So feeling very promising for Ricci, Tanya, maybe even Pinfu available. Alfred with the big win will just try to shut this down. Still holding these dragons. You never know what can happen. But you imagine they'll be leaving the hand pretty soon. You could even start with the 8 Mon if you want to hedge. And that's exactly what Alfred will do. We saw the South call from the left as well.
I was about to say, before this hot seat, we only seen one of each of the dragons.
Yeah, Tucker making it their mission to kill this Daisongan before it can get close. And Andre will confirm, no Daisongan. Alright, all the dragons coming out at once.
So definitely no Shosan.
Not even Shosangan.
Yeah.
Still good.
Technically use one of them as a pair, but do you even want
You
that
got
as
so
a
many
pair?
pairs already. Those are excellent shapes, and it'll just be a standard hand for Alfred.
Gee.
Kind of interesting hand to the right, though. That's Ishantan. Would love to use the Dora.
Actually, wouldn't be too hard, right?
Oh, did I call that Ishantan? I
Gee.
think we're still missing a pair.
That is two shots.
Yeah, there's just too many blocks in that hand.
Really wants to, like, I guess 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku.
Well, there's the 3, 4, 5.
Do you even want to cut the 7? So
Does push
does
it.
cut it actually.
We have
And
Tenpai on the
also-
left for Andre. The
Yeah.
1-4, just for the south and Adora.
You know, perfectly acceptable. Quick 2,000 hand.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I don't think you can Dora Tonki with only one left in the wall. So instead, the 4 will
Boom.
come out and deal in 2,000 points. Alfred giving a couple thousand of those points back. And oh my, what is this for
Oh,
Ennui?
what? Whoa!
Do we just stay on this hand? No, we have to. We'll switch to
We have
Simon,
to-
but we're gonna look at Ennui's first draw. Ishanten. We want more than Richinomi. We want Sananko. Throws it back. Says this has a chance to become a So Chinitsu. And I don't even want this 1-2 penchant anyway. Yeah, you're trying in that hand. You're trying to build vertically for like Sananko, Suanko, or you're trying to
Yeah.
go for
Boom.
the Chinitsu. And Simon's just trying to win the hand, get us out of here. Repeat as dealer. 2 away from Tempai.
So, interesting cut from
Oh.
Alfred. Immediately. Oh.
9-pin. There's another Anko. This is technically
Boom.
Ishanten.
Do you even reach if you draw like 2 so, for example?
No, you dama that. Go for your Suanko. Oh, that's Tempai.
That
With
is
Sananko.
10-5 for Sananko.
It's harder to
Does
get.
Dama.
It is harder to get Suanko with these shapes.
Yeah.
Maybe looking for a better weight. As you noted, Alfred
Boom.
discarded the Dora already, so could be a good weight. Dora Tanki Dama for Mangan.
Ooh, this is Hatsu Toy Toy. Possible Toy Toy.
Yeah, if the 2-so comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, 1-so feels like a good Ricci, but it's not.
Each.
The Tucker's gonna take it. But it's not good.
Oh.
We'll see how Simon plays this. I mean, I think Simon just has to fight, especially with the 2-so being Genbutsu to the Ricci. It might just come out right here, and it does! Oh,
Oh.
tragedy! Toy Toy, Hatsu, that's a monster hand for Simon. Tragic for 2 players. Alfred, who thought he was dealing a fairly safe tile, and Tucker, who had this monster Sananko with a tricky weight that was absolutely dead. Still feeling fortunate that they didn't have to deal into it, but still in 3rd place. And it's Simon who's now over 40,000.
Home.
Early.
We're starting off with the Dora pair for Simon here.
Yeah,
But
hard to call this hand just yet. But, you know, Ricci is a Yaku that
Mhm.
So I would probably be aiming for here. Probably the only real chance. There's Ipeiko that would allow you to Dama. I mean, we just saw Saranko, and technically that's live. But it
Yeah,
seems
but
unlikely
what-
here.
the 1-1s were pretty
Gee.
live, if I remember right. On the right, we already have 2 calls. For what looks like Hatsudora.
Toyman also Ishanten here
Mm-hmm.
with the Haku Anko.
Could call this.
Mm.
Opts not to.
Yeah, it would just be Haku only, even with the extra food, it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
You only get extra food on Sumo also.
Well, that's a great fill, but it's away from the 4-6. Oh, that helps their hand a lot, actually.
Yeah, that's a big improvement. Of course, Andre really aiming for Ricci for maximum value. Simon really wants a 6-so, but that's hard to find.
Yeah, I believe it's 1 left in the wall. So, definitely going to be really struggling with this Sozu shape quite a bit.
Well, this is Tempai.
This is 10 pi.
Can set the Suju trap with the 4. Just takes the Dama here. There's no Yaku.
Yeah, I think it's like the Sozu shape is still pretty easily
Each.
upgradable, so
Yeah, I didn't want to
put one
Ricci on the
turn.
4, I guess, but we'll take the Sumogiri Ricci, which feels weird. The other players, if they
Yeah.
notice it, will be wondering, why did you wait?
Each.
There's the chase from Andre.
Uh,
He doesn't care.
Uh, yeah, I think none of Simon's tiles are left in the wall, while
3
Andre, I
left.
believe, has 3 left. Yeah.
And the 9's so importantly still in there. 6-9 so doesn't feel particularly safe against that Ricci, even for Simon's Ricci as well. So it's not that easy to come out. The other awkward thing about this Ricci is it makes the Dora look dangerous again. I mean, the Dora was always dangerous, but the 4-so or 4-mon also looks dangerous.
Oh, there's the deal in Ricci Hatsu.
Uda found, yeah. Patience from Andre had multiple opportunities to call into Tempai, said, no, I want the value of Ricci, and was rewarded with the Uda.
Yeah, and because of that patience, he's a Mongon away from first, actually.
That's actually crazy.
And this is a very Mongonable hand. Oh wait, no, that's not Andre. Never mind.
Well, for Albert though, this is
Albert,
this is really
Mongon.
exciting. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be another Honitsu in the Monzu this time, and the Dora is the Haku. So if Andre draws a Dora, sorry, if Alfred draws a Dora, can use it. It isn't just a dead tile in the hand. We can see that no one's actually drawn the White Dragon.
Yeah. On the right, Andre looks like he's gonna be struggling a little bit. Has a penchant. Has 2 penchants actually,
Right.
and a Rionman, but technically 2 Shanten.
Ooh, this 7 so almost felt like a useful tile.
Yeah. Could opt to try to use it by cutting 6 or 7 instead, but now there's a Itsu chance. Although you did discard that 1 pin earlier. Across the way, the hand doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, Tucker fell into 4th place as a result of Andre winning off of Alfred. And so
Yeah.
really fighting hard for this hand.
Yeah, the only real
Gee.
problem I have is that you have so much overlap on the 6 pin.
Right, you need 3, 6, 9. And you need 2 of those tiles. This is Ishanten for Richinomi, but Tucker needs more than Richinomi here.
Yeah.
So we'll need to sumo or find Uda or something like that. The gap for 3rd place is, what, 3,400. So even Richitsumo is not enough to bridge the gap.
On the left, looks like this is a call for Tanyagomi. Just to end the hand.
Confirm 1st place, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Alfred, in the meantime, Ishanten.
Yeah. It's also possible to fit an Itsu here, but
would take a little maneuvering. There is Tempai. Andre reward for holding the 1-2 penchant. We'll take Ricci, Pinfu on the 4-7 mod.
although
This is
Formon's gonna
Tempai.
be, yeah.
Reading the weight. The 2 and the north, at least. It looks like it is just the 2 mod north. Little Dama here, and the 2 mod comes out!
Oh.
Tempai was found by Simon, but that's going to be a 3 Han Honitsu, 3 and 40. And just like that, Alfred's in the lead.
Alfred's in the lead, everyone's under 30k. Such a good all last, assuming you can end it this way.
Clutch Dama. If that's a Ricci, I don't think Simon ever discards the Mon tile. But because it was Dama, Simon didn't believe it was Tempai. And paid the price. Well, that means Alfred the only player above 30,000, and Tucker now has 2 targets to attempt to surpass in all last, especially with Andre having lost a Ricci stick. The gap is now only 2,400 to the nearest competitor, and Tucker could even get 2nd here with a good hand.
Although, speaking of good hands, I'm not entirely sure if that's one of them for Tucker.
Definitely looking rough. But Andre also had a somewhat difficult hand and found Tempai at least. Albert seems to have the advantage just looking at the high pie. There's There's Itsu chance. There's a Dora. Could even Dora pair here. And this is just 2 away from Tenpai.
Yeah.
Oh no, is this a cheat toy for Tucker? 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs? It doesn't have
Yeah,
to be
I'm not-
yet.
Oh, cuts the 8.
Tucker wants good shapes. Says the penchant's not one of them.
Yeah, you're probably. Oh, this is Ishanten.
But Andre also Ishanten has a Yankan in the Pinzu and a Dora Yamen in the Sozu. So Andre making
Okay,
a bid to make it over 30,000.
Ooh, this is Itsu. Ishanten.
If you draw a 3-pin or 5-pin, you can get the Itsu here. But most likely you're going to draw either 1-so, 4-so, 6-so, or 9-so for Tenpai on the 4-pin. And you think Alfred... Oh, you could chi this for Tenpai.
Chi.
We'll do so. 3-pin is the weight. But that gives Tenpai to Andre on the 6. Didn't like the Richi Suji with 2 of the 8 pins cut. So waiting on the 6 instead. That 3-pin is Genbutsu to the Richi, though. You might see Alfred get rewarded. 2 safe. There's 1 3-pin left in the wall. I think Tucker might have to fight here. Still holds the Ishanten, not willing to push out the 8-mon yet. Decides the Suji 7-mon is the safer cut right now. Ooh, how do you feel like the Shaw? No, it's dead. Not a good weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alfred can switch this weight off because the 3 is safe. Can even switch here to the 1-4, but you can only win on the 4 in that case.
Yeah, it is Atazuke, but doesn't feel the safety in the 4-so just yet.
Right.
Probably, so.
Yeah, not many lower Sotiles discarded, so could deal into a 1-4 weight.
Yeah.
Each.
Oh, Tenpai for Simon.
Ooh.
Gonna fight back, and here's the 6. Oh, do you just get out of here? You don't have to fight. You can just try to fold here. But do you have something you can fold with?
Yeah.
Might just run out of time and drop the 6. It is Nakasuji. And does! That'll be a win from Andre. Richi Dora will check the Ura. This could be big. Just 1 Ura.
Just 52.
With the Richi sticks, still... It's enough. With the Richi sticks.
Just barely enough.
And Andre will steal away first place, plus 19.1 for Andre. Albert will take the second, plus 8.9. Simon, third place with negative 8.2. And Tucker, negative 19.8, fourth. That's a very low fourth place. You're not losing very much in that fourth place. Those are the types that come when you just get sumoed out and don't win very many hands. Wow, what a finish though. Andre coming back with a Kanchan Nakasuji trap. It was half, the 6-pin was also half Suji to the second Richi. I wish I could go back to that hand. I want to see if like the 2-so or the 8-so was safe to the player on the right, to Andre. Because that would have been Suji to the 5-so that got cheated. It's easy to miss those. But in the end, it is going to be Andre with the winner here. And are they playing another game? This is an exciting table. It looks like they will. So we are about a minute away from the start. It looks like we might have a commentary switch up. I see that Dustin is here. And I know the Dustin Blake duo is always fun to listen to. How's it going, Dustin?
It's going good. I don't think they've been blessed by the Dustin Blake duo yet, but
Really?
there's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I could have sworn.
It's an A2 game. I don't think this is on the schedule, but it's like, well, I'm an A2. This is very relevant to my interests.
Fair enough. I must just hear y'all all the time in the practice game channel. I know Blake's just a practice game regular, and Dustin, you hop in quite frequently.
Sometimes, yeah.
Well,
I was tempted yesterday, but it was looking like a 3 a.m. and I don't know if I need practice at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Hey, it's always to practice when you are at your worst. So even if you're at your worst on an actual game, that skill goes up, you know?
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah,
it
maybe
look
I should have taken a practice game, but I got a +1, so that's like
That's woo! Let's go, +1. And this is
oh,
Kokoshi.
it's hedging it.
Let's see. We
Uh,
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 2 pairs, so probably not there, but
yeah, not really. It does have a Dora. Could maybe do like a Honitsu. Thinking about calling
yeah.
that south, but well, there's no more chances for that since that is the indicator. Honestly, it's still hedging like the Kokushi. Maybe it's just like high priority, just forwarding from the
Yeah.
beginning.
On the right, Andre's hand. Pretty decent shapes. I believe that's already 2 Shanten, right?
Um,
E Shanten? Now with that one so pair up?
yeah, could end up on the Shabo, but it wouldn't be bad. Although the ones are just coming out, it's not as good.
Across the way, we already have a tune called, but rest of the hand not looking so hot. I guess you do have the 1, 2, 3 on the Wanzu,
Yeah,
but
so many conchons, but I guess just trying to shut down the table with a cheap hand.
G.
Call anything you want, just like that.
and already 10 pi for the 7, so 3 left in the wall.
Yeah, the dealer's hand shaping up a little bit. Could call the
Yeah.
Hatsu, and will they do it?
Home.
Ton doesn't throw the Dora just
It
yet.
yeah, if
Understandable.
they manage, well, yeah, you can't pawn the south, so it's like kind of hard to end up on like the Dora Tonki. You
Yeah.
kind of want to. I guess you just like take five so dead South Shabo. Do they take the Tempire? They do, but it
Yeah.
can easily upgrade to Ryanman. Well, hopefully, it's also not Kasuji.
Oh, better wait for Alfred across the way. Waiting on 7,
No.
8 now, and
Oh
there it
yeah,
is.
Chun only, but with a
Should
food
know
bump.
me. Does deal into the expensive side with the foo, that little extra foo on top, but
I
it
think
is just
yeah,
1300.
I think both would have been 40 foods. Still whatever though.
Is it
Oh,
4 plus 2 or 7? So
yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. But anyway, Andre getting a Dora pair right off the bat.
ooh,
Love to see it. Would love to make this a Tanyo. Might
but
dump
this
south
is
south, but it might be a little inefficient. But then you
yeah.
kind of like actually could also go toy toy.
Could go Toy Toy. I was thinking of Chi Toy before that 3-pin draw, but Toy Toy is a
No,
very
Chi
valid out.
toy, absolutely. I don't. I guess the 4-pin is whatever,
Ooh,
but
I
huh.
actually think I like South South there now.
Yeah, I do
Not
like just forcing the Tanyo.
yeah.
Oh, but maybe that's not Tempai, but you could
It
probably
is
throw
G
South
Shantan.
South. Actually, I guess South would be a decent Shabo to wait on.
Yeah, two
So
two mon two mon. On the right, we do have a pair of the Yakuhai East. Some decent shapes. It is technically two Shanten. Just needs to find the East. Just needs to fill in the Kanshan.
yeah, East might just end up being the pair. Could get like the
Oh,
three-sided shape
yeah.
in the Mon.
That does also work. Yeah.
Yeah, not really ideal for value, but it is a path. Overthrowing the South South anyways, dealer, even though it's I don't know like keeping that Kanchan of the South South.
Uh, it's technically easier to find upgrades with it. So
Yeah. But like if you get that final weight, yeah, the door is gonna be really hard to find, but South against dealer in the East
Eat.
round, that could come out very easily. Oh. Ricci waiting on 7 Mon, but 2 are already out.
oh, Andre mentioned in chat that was a misclick.
I mean, it's like understandable either way, but it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, Yeah, the remaining two, they're at least not in hand, so there is the possibility of sumo. Although it's very unlikely to be Ron because of it being the door indicator.
Yeah. Connects to Dora
Although
too
there
easily.
is a Suji trap, but it's still near the Dora.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that's
is Tenpai.
Reach.
and does
Riichi,
take it. Two
I believe
ASOs
that's
left in the wall.
yeah, two for Riichi Dora 2.
Yeah, and there's a long Suji trap.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll get the actual Suji trap soon, hopefully.
with 1 5 left in the wall, I believe that's gonna be a little bit difficult to find the Suji tip.
Yeah,
Oh,
well.
are they dead?
Sumo.
Oh, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
just
You just
sumo, just
sumo.
sumo.
Riichi, sumo, Dora 2. No aura, but dealer Mangan. You don't need the Souths anyway. You're just
Yeah.
gonna read the wall in sumo on the Kanchan.
Look, what's the point of tile efficiency if you can read the wall? Is what I always say.
Yeah. Yeah, who needs tile efficiency? This is a pretty decent hand. Not so much for value, but the shapes are pretty good.
Yeah. On the right, though, we do have a Dora in hand,
Oh,
but
two Ankos on the left, including the Hey
oh,
Yakuhai.
yeah, it could very easily become San Ankos.
Yeah, it
Already
is.
Ishanten.
Yeah.
Across the way, uh, not some great shapes, but you do have an Anko of the 3 but there wouldn't be much value in this hand.
Yeah, it kind of just wants to be like a Chanta. It could, yeah, shaping up the Sanshoku Chanta. Although to actually like get Chanta, you have to throw that Anko of Sanzo, which really stings as a Sanzo enjoyer. But I see what has to be done.
Reach.
Ooh, that is Tenpai
Oh
Shabo Wave.
yeah, it has a Sananko chance.
Yeah,
The Shab,
Riichi,
oh,
Pei.
only one left on it in the wall. But if you do sumo that last one, that is a Mangan at least.
Ooh, another Anko found from Tucker.
Oh, maybe someone else can get a Sananko.
That is
Well, I
very
guess, well,
possible, but
no,
I,
it's not looking too likely.
yeah.
Because you probably just end up on the Kanchan.
I mean, that could
It-
still shift to upper 789 Sanshoku if needed.
Folding out the Anko of the South. It is a safe tile. It
Yeah,
is Tucker we're talking about, but
understandable.
yeah, I understand. Dealer could fight with like a Tanyo. It's like still two Shanten though, but as I can get that 4 so. Oh, that's Shanten if you want to push a 3. It's not
Does
great, but it
push
gets
it.
pushed. What was that? Yeah, Chitoi Tenpai on the 1 so.
Between the 3 and the 9 there is now a Nakasuji for Simon that's been created.
Right, but is anyone actually going to draw that 6 mon to like fall for that? Like Tucker's like,
We'll see.
oh, Tucker actually drew an Anko of the 7. There would have been a Sananko.
Yeah, very unfortunate that he dropped away from the South Anko, but
Yeah, at least as long as you don't deal in, well, you're probably gonna end up in last temporarily because of Ryukoku payments, but it's whatever.
yeah, it's not a bad last. You're only down 300 points.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah. Also, yeah, at some point drew the Dora, so never really great to throw that into the Ricci, but
Is
ooh,
Shonpai.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, that
deals. Oh, into
goes
the
into
Galaxy
G-Toy Dora 2.
I didn't notice the Dora 2 in that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty massive. I don't know if they had a better tile to draw, but that's just maybe I don't know if there was a forcer drop set. I could have looked like, oh, it's terminal Suji. That would have been pretty strong, but yeah, unfortunately, that Dama Cheetor just throws things off.
Yeah, quite unfortunate there, but new hand
Oh,
actually
Andre,
looks pretty decent.
yeah, just wants that Shinitsu. Wants no part in that Dora. It doesn't want any
Oh yeah,
pins.
yeah. Alfred, looking like
ポン
Pinfu based hand, possible Ipeiko, but gonna be hard now to drop any Manzu.
Yeah, especially it's like well that Nakabukure does become pretty bad with
Boom.
that 9-mon pawn. Another
Yeah.
pawn, not Tenpai yet, but could pawn a 5-mon and be Tonki on the 8. But ideally, oh, if you draw like the 7, you could win on the last 9 as well, but it's only one more.
Yeah.
But then there's also the 6, but still, like Chinitsu.
Uh,
Do you really want to find out?
definitely not. On the right, uh,
The
these shapes are
right,
pretty
yeah, I would
mediocre.
just not throw any Montile. There's
Yeah,
no fighting with that at all.
yeah. Across the way, you do have a pair of the East Wind, but once
Yeah,
again, it is Ishanten. Now that I look at it
it does
properly,
have a Dora.
it
It
does have Dora.
just drew a potential Summon Shan, so maybe if East comes out, will East. Well, once already dropped, but if it comes out again, I could definitely see taking Tenpai there.
Yeah, especially because you have a pretty
1
safe entry,
Oh, there's
and
the 8, so East Shabo.
yeah, plenty of
Gee.
pressure on
All
the
besides
board.
the one East, all on the wall.
Yeah,
Feel like going Aozuke looking for that green dragon, which just has not been
Boom.
dropped. Oh, there it is.
there
And
it
there's
is.
Senpai on 2-5 Mon.
It doesn't look too great in the wall. 1, 2,
It's true
5,
that 8
3 left in the
so, but
wall.
those are the safe 4 so. Oh, there's Tenpai with a Chinitsu waiting on 8 Mon. But there
Ooh.
are no more left in the wall.
Yeah, and I can't imagine these players will be dropping the 8-mon.
Yeah. Could switch to a very wide weight with certain Mon draws, though.
That is true.
スモ
Oh, there's a sumo on the
Sumo.
east, the Takame. Does that bring the 40 through? Actually, it doesn't even matter. It's 4 Han. Yeah, Richi
Yeah.
Sumo Tondora.
All right. Pretty good hand to now put Simon up to second place.
Yeah, just barely. And there's already this Ishant in hand for Tucker. They're
A
let's
bit of a
get that Hatsu. Oh, throwing away the pair. I guess. Yeah, rejecting Shitoi. Surprisingly, but you're not really gonna get like. Well, I say that could have been a 4th pair right there.
Yeah. I mean, it's still perfectly a valid hand. It's still, turn 2. You have
Actually,
you
was
have
that
shapes.
Ishanten? I don't think it
I think
is
it was,
now, but
yeah. On the right, 2, 2, 2.
oh, the Sanzo.
Ooh, I believe that's Ishanten on the right for Richi, Pinfu, possible Sanshoku.
Oh, yeah, that would be really nice.
Yeah, just need to find the 8s, but
Yeah, it wouldn't be confirmed Sanjuku, but
the
you
8s
can't
are
always
actually
have
pretty
that.
live in the wall. Well, two 8 pins left, but
Could also
go
go to
Itsu.
Itsu, yeah.
1
Although, if you draw the 4, you'd be Furry 10 on the 369, so I don't think you really want that. But there is a Honitsu brewing across the way in the
Yeah.
Mon. Ooh, already
Boom.
Tenpai on just 8 Mon? Oh,
Boom.
it deals in!
Ooh.
Oh, no.
It is.
Oh, that was.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
and the
about to say it
Isu
is.
as well for the extra Han. Oh, that just hurts.
Oh, I didn't see the. Oh my God,
Yeah,
Dora 3 right off the high pie.
Dora-san. Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah, that'll help. The
but
rest of the shapes could
definitely.
use a little bit of work, but oh, confirmed Daisongan across the way. It just needs to pair up that Hatsu really quickly. Oh, but no, it
Oh,
comes out once.
might come out again really
Yes,
soon.
even
Yep.
if oh yep, there it is. At least it could be two Yakuhai, yeah, Chanta. Actually, oh, it's a little. One of those Yakuhai might have to be like a pair, so that would be kind of maybe you can like
Yeah, but
maybe you can manage to find a way to use both of them somehow and still get
Boom.
Chanta.
well, we could cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, dealer has pretty good shapes actually.
It's hmm, the
Runman,
weight is probably not going to be great. Could end up on either the Shabo or the Kanchan, but it could improve.
yeah, we have a bunch of floaters to work with. You're fine. Could go 5 on
Yeah.
here. It does
Uh,
connect to Dora
yeah.
though, so
Yeah, I
ignore
like
me.
dumping the 9 so and you draw the Formon and then you get your Ricci, Tanyao, Pinfu, Ricci on
Yeah.
Sanzo, the best Ricci tile in the game.
G.
Chi. Yeah, it's looking like that Ishanten Yakuai Chanta, but it's still a little sad not being able to use that White Dragon pair. Although I do just see that it was thrown once, like in the first round of discard, so it might just end up having to be the pair anyway. No guarantee that last White Dragon is still in the wall.
On the left, uh, earlier we saw Dora 3 with some awkward shapes. Now it's already
Yeah,
Ishan Pen.
really want to get that 360 Wade, but obviously you just take whatever you get with the Ricci Dora 3.
Yeah.
I think that
One ones
last Dora.
one ones are all in the wall, I believe.
I guess if that last Dora gets in your hand, you con though. You let them know you have it, but then you also let them know you have it. With that score, you definitely have to like take the points. Like, hope you flip some more Dora though. I would think.
Yeah.
Well, there's Tempai waiting on Sanpin. It just came out from the deal. Oh, it's gonna come out again.
No.
Oh,
They swap places. Chun Chanta.
all right.
All right, Andre with a pretty good looking Pinfu, possible shift to a Tanyo hand.
Yeah, would need to work on the 1-2 a little bit, but very easily workable. On the right, you
Hmm.
got
Like
some decent shapes.
it has some
A
good shapes,
decent
but
floater.
some just bad. It does have like
Yeah,
at least a Dora Rionman.
yeah. Across the way, Henshan, Anko, Henshan, Kanchan. It's an okay hand.
It,
It's there's you can
mm,
cook something with it. You can cook something
I
with it.
it's just
I have seen worse.
it could be worse, but it could also just be better.
True. Definitely not a hand you want to see when you're so far down. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, nice Samenchan there for the dealer. Still needs a pair though, but there's an okay chance of getting a nice weight.
Yeah. I mean, you could definitely see this Sozu shape as an Anyan. So I don't think you're gonna be struggling with too hard for a pair. Could accept a 3, could
Eh,
accept a 6, 4, 7.
maybe yeah. I might yeah, this it's getting late. I'm definitely cheating a 6 pin if I see one, but are you gonna see one? And there's a pair there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you cheese 6 pin, wait tempi on 5/8, so but hopefully you get there close. And there's a Chi toy waiting on 4 pin. Oh, Chitoi Dora 2, Dama yet again. Could set up the Suji trap. And does. It's also more live in the wall. Well, more live in the pawn, rather. In the wall,
Ooh,
there's only one more left.
this is Tenpai.
Ooh. 6-9 pin.
1
Yeah,
Ricci Pinfu Dora 2, absolutely slam it. But oh, there are so many in hand. Tucker with the Anko of 6 pin, and Simon with 2 9-pin. But that still leaves 1 9-pin, 1 6-pin in the wall somewhere.
yeah. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, it
Don't.
deals right into that massive hand of the dealer. It would be generally better than the 3-mon, but dealing into that Mongon has to stay.
Yeah. Ooh. Right as you just got second too. Can't be too happy about that.
Yeah, at least you still have the dealership to gain some of those points back, but not really something you want to deal into.
Yeah. Starting hand, kind of okay-ish.
It's all right, I guess. You do have that Dora Kanchan, so you have a little bit of value potential there.
Yeah. On the right,
Could be
you have a Hatsu.
another
Pong.
You have a
Cheetoy.
Hatsu
Nah,
player.
don't want
Yeah.
Cheetoy. It just wants Hatsu only. It'll just get them to their dealership.
But
Could use a door if they draw it. They would have to get that 7-mon though, which is going to be pretty hard to get.
yeah. There's a couple people already fighting for that 7-mon.
Yeah, possibly Peiko now for the dealer. Just really needs to fill in those Kanchan. Tucker with Dora 2, but
1
can't make a
Ooh,
Tanya with that
Richie.
hand.
Can't really take that 7-mon though.
You could take it just to break Ipatsu,
1
but
Ooh.
that looks like the angle. Could also shift to Tanyo for the
Yeah.
little bit of work. It's not the worst. See, 3 6 0. That 7, well, 6 now in the wall. Oh, it just comes out. It's not
in.
Ipatsu because it was broken, but Pinfu 2K. It doesn't sting as much as that 12K dealing, but not really
Yeah.
what you want to see. Oh,
Especially
confirmed
because
Doko. Hanroto Doko, why not? Yeah,
Pong.
Pawn.
Absolutely pawn. Now, but
Oh.
do you throw 4-5? Do you just doesn't believe in Shinroto? Yeah, that's
A little bit
understandable.
too far
Con?
away. Con.
Immediate con? Think about it. But not yet.
Waits a little bit. Waits a little bit.
Pong.
Pawn.
Ooh. Who's gonna see where the 9 so? 1 in Andre's hand, but it fits right in.
Yeah. Can't imagine that big come out. Even if you draw the 6, like you could still
And
use it with the 7.
Andre would have to throw that 5 6 pin Ryaman,
Come.
but it's gonna there's a con.
Con goes it back.
Reveals white. That means Green Dragon is the Dora.
And we see a pair of it
Oh,
across the
yeah, that's
way.
great for Simon.
Yeah.
Especially
Man.
if Andre just ends up going full Chinitsu, that Green Dragon will flow out from them. So 8-mon, original door. Where is that? Just not in any hand actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a Sanshku brewing up for Simon as well, along with the potential Dora 2, maybe Dora 3.
Yeah, but that's not the cool Sanshoku. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Here's
Chi.
some real Sanshoku.
Going.
Pom.
Yeah, Otto. Is that? No, that's not. Oh, that is Tepai. Just there's no
Yeah.
3-pin on the board. They're all on the wall.
Huh.
Oh,
Well,
there's
there's
one
one.
3-pin, but it fits in the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh,
That does not fit in the hand, however.
yeah. Sanchi Dora 2. The Doko. The totally real Doko.
The bad
Ah.
Sanshoku won. How could this happen?
Oh well.
Oh, bit of a screen
Ooh.
freeze here. Gonna refresh real quick.
All right. We're in all last with Ennui as the dealer. They have the Yakuai pair they can call. The rest of the shapes are not bad. Could even
Yeah,
shift to like a Sanchoku.
could shift to Sanshoku, could shift to Dora Acceptance.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to shift. There's throw West, see what happens. Oh, but 2 9s is already out, so that well, at least on the 7 8 9 end, it's not looking too great. It with the 6 7 8 9 and the Mon could shift to either one.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
does just gives up the 8, so actually doesn't really believe in the Sanchoku in this instance. But yeah, at this point you
Pump.
just need to win the hand. You need to rack up the repeats, or at least hope that Alfred just steals into a Magun. That would also work to get out of the last.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nothing much has been really going on for Tucker this Hanshan.
Yeah, there's a pair for and these. Yeah, Tucker will be
Pump.
able to get this Yakuai and pretty decently shot. At least get a Hamba up there. You can still get a Dora as well. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, Dama Pinfu 1-4 pin for Andre though.
Yeah, just wants to get out of this Hanshan.
Yep,
So completely understandable, Dama.
could even just get upgrade to the Ipeco.
A little bit of extra value to increase his standings a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little hard to get the. You could try to like bring
Pump.
down Simon, get them below 30k. That's a little ambitious. And there's
Yeah.
Tempai for Tucker on the 6-9 pin. And no, that 6 pin kind of fits in. That 1 pin could also very easily float out there.
Yeah.
Could
1
have switched that 6-1, but that would have been Furry 10. And now 5-8 pin Ricci. Ricci tying a pin and a chasing Ricci from Andre.
Ooh,
Ooh.
good draw. Kind of a good draw.
I throw 5 on here. It's not Kasuchi to one, half Suji to another. A 1-1. Oh, 1-1 safe to
Sumo.
another one. Oh, the
And
Ipad
the
Sumo.
Ipatsumo.
Ricci. Oh, there's also 2 Dora. That's at least Hanemon. Oh, the Ipeco.
Oh no.
Tanyo. That's Baimon. Oh, the
Oh
Dora 2, but it's still
no.
Baimon. That actually surpasses. Yeah, that surpasses Andre. Like, wow.
Oh.
Maybe regretting not reaching earlier to scare people off. It's a tough one there. That's like,
Yeah.
like getting a Baimon and Akanashi. Like who? I mean, yeah, it's definitely reasonable. Dama is just like wow. Maybe just having a little bit of regret there.
Yeah. Can't be too mad about that. Definitely.
So plus 23 second. Plus you're at the top of the standings. Or actually, are you at the top of the standings? Are those updated?
Okay,
Still
those
at
are
the top of the
updated.
standings, but can't
Yeah.
be too mad about that. But
Tucker. Yeah, unfortunately, as I said earlier, nothing really was happening for them.
yeah, it's just like that sometimes.
Yeah. Definitely like a very high like all these players pretty high in the standings for the most part. Tucker definitely fending off Demolition Sun. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh, and we are in a new game. Oh, another A2. Very relevant to me as well. So, oh, and there's a Shabo Tenpai on Sanzo and 8mon.
better believe you went on the sun, so
Yeah, the long Suji trap is set up. All right. And so we're looking at Dora is the green dragon. Alex has a pair of those. Oh, but it's Mochi Mochi with Juchan. Julian. And it's 2 Ankos as well for Alex. Can't really. Well, I guess you could get the Sun Anko. You end up waiting on 6-0 though. Oh, wait, but there's another
Sumo.
pair. Oh, but there's a sumo for Kevin. Ricci Sumo Nora, but considering what could have been a Suwanko on your dealership, yeah, I mean, you're definitely happy to get out of there. All right, so one Mountain Zadora, it's not really looking too great in the hands that have it, but Julian could use it with a 2-3 Rionman. So, well, there could be a Sanchiku 456 on the left, but it needs a lot of fill-ins, though. You really hate to fill in those 4-6 Conchons, but sometimes it can happen. Oh, they're just right like that. But, another Sanzo for Kevin, but rejects it. I disagree.
Gotta keep it around.
Yeah, that could have been a Chi Toy 2 Shanten, but I guess especially with the Dora, it's a little bit of a backfire. You're not really wanting to keep Cheeto, although like, I don't really know what the plan is here. Still holding on to that Dora.
Yeah,
Izzy Shanten could end up on the Shabo, but the West is dead for that Shabo now. Okay, use the Dora that way. It's the 2-mon Conchon, but it's the Dora. You don't have to let someone possibly pawn it. Get a free Mongon.
yeah. Unfortunately, I think this like really it significantly slows the hand down. So
I mean, yeah.
really need to figure this out soon.
Just like keeping all those pairs. Although if you did end up on the Shabo with the West, it would have been a really good wait before it was gone. But it's just dead, so it's not really much to do with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many pairs. If you did go Chi Toy, well, oh well.
Oh,
You never go
I
Chi
believe
Toy.
I think this is 10-5 if it was G-Toy, or at least you
Oh,
showed 10.
that's 10 Pi on the 7-mon Conchon if they want to take it. But could also just so it takes it Dama, but there is no Yaku.
1
Oh, this is 10-5. What do you got? 2-mon. Leave one
Yeah.
left in the wall?
Just one, but it is Richidora. It's almost like a shifting Sanchoku. But it's it's not a real
Yeah.
Sanchoku.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think I was looking to playing Chinese Mahjong. I think that's like a Yaku there. It's like, really? Is this like so much like American or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if there's one left in the wall, you can simply just sumo. But
True.
that was a fold out for the Tempai from Alex. But could, if they pair up the 6 with the 8-mon, would end up on the 3-sided weight. You would absolutely slam that. Oh, but draws at 3-mon near the Dora, has to fold out the Genbutsu 4-mon.
Yeah. Nothing that Alex wants to push
Oh, but
looks really
do they
pushable.
have this those 5-pin? It was at least half Suji. And if it's safe, then you're safe for the rest of the round.
Yeah.
There's that Suji trap setup, but it's gonna be too late. No one's gonna throw that too.
Yeah.
They
I
have
mean,
like a much more safer tiles.
Pinzo looks generally very safe in the board right now. So
Yeah.
I think that initial 5 was fine.
So don't win the Richidora, but you get the 2K and 6.
Plus
And
an additional
1600
Renshon.
in the middle now. Oh, is this Kokoshi?
No.
I mean, I think it's at least 9, right? 9 in 2 pairs.
Yeah, I guess.
The Dora being 1 so will make that a little hard to get though. But at
think
least
it's
you
fine.
have the terminal indicator, so you don't have to worry about missing out on that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another
Ooh, this
Kokoshi
is
tile.
10. This is 10 now, yeah.
It's very clearly going to be Kokoshi now though, since you have like early middle tiles from each of the different suits, but you don't care.
Yeah.
I know Kevin loves their Yakuman, especially in Armel. Oh, but Chinitsu bowling across the way. Although still has to draw up 4 honors.
Yeah, definitely
Another
has to drop it.
pair.
So Chitoi Honroto is also another possibility.
That's no, you're not selling for that. Even if you draw another pair, it's like no, just I see that. But you draw another pair. Well, maybe go. How
I mean,
callable is this? Well,
you see 3 East cuts already, so
oh, 3 East. Oh,
yeah,
That's
does
that. Yeah, it
not
would
want
actually
the
be tempting.
Honroto.
Like, yeah, one West is gone, one 9-pin gone. It's still like pawnable, but no, it's I. There's 3 East. That just means one more is left in the wall for you to get.
Oh, true, true,
1
true. That being
And
said, there
ooh,
is a Ricci,
yeah,
Ricci
4
Koku,
3-6.
Tanya.
Brixie Patsu, yeah. There's no way this hand will actually like finish. I mean, there's a way, but it's very unlikely.
Ooh,
That West. I mean, yeah, that Honrojo Toitoi with that West pair would have been very
yeah.
nice, but okay, maybe this hand could finish.
So 1, 2, 3,
Maybe
4, 5.
could she 8-mon for just Chanta Nomi?
Would be a very sad Chantanobi, but I guess there's
I
like
mean,
quite a bit of food to be had.
your dealer. There's 2600 in the middle.
Oh, I believe that's 2 left for Alex in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. No 3-pins, just a 2-6-pin.
Yeah.
But it's a good value hand. Just has to get the right tile.
Ooh.
Yeah, drawing
Think-
that 6, so yeah, you can't really push that. Like getting the Chanta would be funny, but it's just so dangerous. You have a little bit of a
Yeah.
lead. You can just take the fold out.
Can still possibly find 10 pies
1
for Ryokoku. Depends on the calls that are given to him. Oh,
Oh,
uh,
well. No, once there's a door, you can't. Oh, throws a 6, so and I guess if you're gonna throw that, you might as well just throw like the
the
9.
9. Yeah, they're probably about as safe as each other.
Oh,
Oh,
Ishanten,
Honroto Toy Toy.
Hanoto Toitoi Dora 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Oh, could still find a pawn somewhere technically. It's very
Uh,
unlikely.
yeah. Can't really find a south.
Oh, if only you could take that last.
Oh,
If only you could take that
yeah.
tile. But losing 1K is whatever. It's 2900 in the middle now. Anyone who can call fast will really want to do so. So can door or Hots pair up across the way for Alex.
Yeah, might come out with Matthias' hand soon.
Yeah, actually has 4 pairs now. You don't really want to go to the Cheetoy with all the 6 in the middle, though. You're just really hoping someone just throws out that. Actually, I say that, but it's already Ishanten
You
now.
shot then, yeah. Could just Dama.
Yeah, but I don't. Cheetoy doesn't want to pawn that 9 though, so it's definitely not forcing the Toy either. Maybe it was one of the harder to get tiles like the 3-pin. There's
Yeah.
doesn't just wants the Cheetoy, doesn't want the Hatsu. All
Yeah.
those tiles
If
you
you
could have
skip Hatsu,
pawned.
you definitely skip 8, so.
Yeah.
But wants to maintain that Ishan 10. I think that's understandable.
But it's Cheetoy Shanton? No, you're gonna be stuck in hell. You're not gonna win this hand.
On the right, or sorry, on the left, that's already 2 Dora in hand.
Ooh, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I guess you could use that as your pair, but there are lots of like overlapping
Yeah,
Rhiannon like pair shapes in there, but
definitely needs
ooh,
to do like some
keeps a
big.
6 mon, although you threw the 4 and 8 mon. That doesn't really do anything for you.
Yeah. There is possible Sanchoku's here on the 6, 7, 8.
Oh yeah, there it
Oh,
is,
for
and it's
dealer.
not for regen for dealer.
For dealer, yeah, sorry.
1
Yeah, I just
But
saw the
also,
6-8
yeah,
fill
technically
in
for.
for Kevin. Well, there's that Ricci. Is that just a 1/5 on Shabo? It's
I believe that
oh
is.
that oh
Ooh.
Don't.
the Ipatsu. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, and a Dora. Ricci Patsu
Dora.
Dora. 40
52.
Fu. And gets you to first place of all those 6 in the middle.
Yeah. I feel like that's something like a lot of people forget, including myself. There is value to be had in the middle of the table, even if your hand isn't technically worth anything.
Yeah. Plus, just being the first Ricci is really strong.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Dora Ryaman for the dealer has an Onko. The shapes could be improved, but as long as you fill those Kanchan, Penchan, it'll be looking good.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, 2 Dora now on the right. Very Tanya looking hand. Even Sanchoku almost, but like to get that, you need the 3rd Dora. But I mean, you wouldn't complain if you got it for sure.
Yeah. About to say.
Yeah, could
I
probably
I
just even
think.
pawn a lot of things for Tanya Dora 2 Tempai.
Ooh. So, how do you feel about like keeping the 7 mod earlier and cutting like a 3 so or something
Oh, no,
for
cutting
Alex?
3 so for
Yeah.
Alex? No, no, no.
No. Okay.
That's like,
Would
I mean, if you get a 6 mon, you don't want to throw the Dora. I guess you don't have to actually, but you
yeah.
just throw 2 mon instead. It's like, no, I'm just throwing that 7 mon out there. I don't want anyone. If someone's waiting around that Dora, I don't want them to win off of me. I'm getting that out of my hand as soon as possible.
Ooh, there was actually a Sanshoku possibility on 789 for Julian.
I mean,
Quite far,
yeah, but
quite far, quite far. Do
it's
not get me
yeah,
wrong. That is
very
quite
far.
far. Especially when you actually have like decent shapes already.
Yeah, just really wants that 8 mon. Or oh, doesn't need that 8
Ooh,
mon to get the Samanchan.
yeah, much better.
Samanchan Ryaman Ishanten.
Across the way. There's a path for Itsu, but your your Pinzu blocks already look so good. You probably can't really find it.
Yeah, it's such an it's like I guess Headless is strong in a way, but it's
It's a pretty decent headless. On the left, I
yeah, could at least get
believe
like a
that's
Nobuton
actually
somewhere probably.
Tenpai. That's Tenpai for
Tenpai, yeah.
Matthias, but no Yaku.
Just Forso Kanchan. There's Dama Tenpai, Sanzo 5 mon for Tanya Dora 2 or 3.
Hmm. Very easily upgradable. I don't think you want that as your upgrade, however.
Nah, I mean, throwing a Dora this late, what if someone else is dominant? You
1
deal in. Oh, there's one Ricci. It's,
Yep,
what is that? Probably the 1/4
1/4.
Nobuton.
Yeah, 1/4
Yeah, 1/4
Nobuton.
Nobuton. Just came out though, and 2 1 mon. Is there anything left in the wall to win on?
Uh, I
Mm,
believe it's 1/1 left.
just one.
Don't.
The,
Ooh,
the Sanzo Tanyo Dora
Trey
2. Was that
Sanso.
Sanzo? No, that was from
Yeah,
a pair, so it wasn't a safe tile. Might have been Suji. I didn't see, but oh well.
yeah.
All right. Chun pair for the dealer. Our Dora is the south. Just one for Julian at the moment.
Yeah.
You don't even need a.
Alex did toss it a little early, like turn 1. So
Oh, I just saw that. Even for the
yeah,
Chun pair, but the shape's really good. You might not even like pawn Chun just to like get a nice Ricci.
yeah.
Potential
Rishi,
3-sided if you draw that 5 mon.
definitely a possibility. Uh, as you mentioned earlier, Booth.
And yeah, doesn't pawn it.
Yeah,
Just yeah, and gets rewarded with Ishanten. Just draw the 5 mon, you get a nice 3-sided weight. It'll be Richinomi, but cares? A Chi Toy shot in the crossway.
Reach.
It's not the 5
Reachy?
mana, but it's two-sided Reachy.
Yeah.
5/8. There are 4 of those left in the wall.
Yeah, that feels really awkward when there's only like less than half of the normal amount of weights left in the wall when it's row 1.
I mean, well, you never really know that it's half in the wall, but you have to
True.
see that there are none in the pawn. So you think there's a good chance of there being a lot in the wall. That there's only half is, well, it is what it is.
Uh, hmm.
So can still the Chi Toy shot and across the way. That could fight back.
On the left, we actually have some pretty good shapes from Julian,
Yeah, ooh, is that
but cutting
not
Genbitsu, that's
quite Tenpai, but ooh. Zavon. But yeah, just throwing the pay pair. It's just Shitoy. You do need points,
Sumo.
but you don't want to fight that dealer reaching. You just sumo,
Rishi
Richi,
Sumo,
sumo, Ura 1.
Ura 1, 2000 all.
Nice to pull away from the rest of the people. There's like 3 people at around like 35k. Getting a little bit of breathing room is nice.
Yeah. Does knock Matthias further and further
Home.
down.
Yeah,
It'll
going
be
for
really
that
difficult for him to catch up now.
Chunpon. Could use a door in that hand, but it's likely to just be Chunomi.
Shinnomi. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I don't really see any other value outs in that hand.
Yeah, I mean, could have kept like the West a bit longer. Actually, it was thrown first, so I see why it was thrown. And like greeting for Hanitsu, well, that might be the play there, but having to throw that 4/5 Ryamen is gonna be very slow.
Yeah.
And yeah, you'd have to throw an entire sequence now.
Yeah.
I don't think you can really do that.
On the right, let's see. Not really much going on the right either. But probably,
No, not really.
yeah. Could draw 2/7 mons here for Ipeco, but other than that, I think.
Well,
Oh,
there's
there's
one
one of them.
7.
Ooh,
Tenpai.
Matthias.
Take 1 4 mon.
Well, yeah, 1/4
Yeah.
Wanda.
None in the pawn. Like to see that. It's just gonna be the Chunoi, but it's something.
Yeah, 2 left of each in the wall. Pretty good.
Could
Chi.
also switch to the Dora Tonki. Where
True,
are the
very
Dora?
easily.
There's just one in
Full,
that Chi
there's
from Julian.
Yeah. So 3 left in the wall for Dorotanki.
Can switch to 6/9 here. Does not.
Does
Sumo.
not like it.
Where's
And
the
there's a
sumo?
sumo.
Tanyo Dora.
Did miss
Just,
out on
yeah.
Sunshoker. I think this is 6/7/8. Yeah.
Yeah, well, getting a nice distance from the third place player is nice.
Yeah. Anything helps when you're trying to catch up to first also.
Yeah, and very distant but possible 2 3 4 or 3 4 5 Sanchoku for the dealer. Oh, a little bit of a backfire.
How about 7? How about 7/8/9?
So that's, yeah, I guess 7 8 9. You can even get like a Chanta. You don't really want to throw the door, but hopefully just like draw the 1 and the 2.
Yeah.
You probably just you call your East here. You get your East Dora.
Hopefully you pair it up for a little bit extra, but that's probably most likely what it's going to end up as.
Yeah, definitely. I guess it would have been the more efficient shape, although to keep that 6 7 8 9, but would have been a risk of furry 10 with like the Forso drop.
Yeah.
But definitely keeping that Sanchoku around.
On the right, okay shapes. The Monzu floaters aren't looking so hot with like all the overlap, but that kind of helps.
Yeah,
Mm,
Monzu's Adora 3-mon. Still 2
yeah,
more in the wall somewhere.
definitely gonna be holding that out for a little bit.
Oh, there's one
Ooh,
part of the Sanchoku, and yet throws a 3-4 Rionman.
yeah.
See,
Lost
8
the way.
pin. Oh, but all the 8 pins are in hand.
地
Oh, this might get cheat
Okay,
though.
地
yep.
Cheat for
Takes the
10-5.
confirmed Sanchoku Dora to 5-mon. There are 4 left in the wall. Oh,
ドン
it comes
And
right
it immediately
out.
comes out.
Sanchoku Dora.
Alright. Easy 29.
Yeah. And another repeat and an Onko. Just of the West.
Yeah. Could go 7-mon here, hedge
7.
22.
I. Mm,
I don't like it either, but
yeah, I don't know. I
what else
mean,
can you do?
Dora's an honor. It's like if you just get Honitsu, it's like it's so much forcing it and so little value.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
just playing
another
efficiency here
Anko,
is
kind
also
of.
fine. It's a Ryanton shape, so he'll take it.
Rionton, yeah. Especially if you manage to not get a pair, that's very efficient.
Let's see. On the right, we are struggling a little bit with our shapes for Matthias, but there is 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku if you really want the value, which I presume you
Yeah,
do given the point situation.
definitely need it, but it throws the one away. And is
Yeah,
this? That was not Tenpai, I guess.
lost the
I
way.
was reading their shape is a little better than what it is. I thought it was a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the pin, but it's not quite there.
Yeah,
Ooh, if they kept the 7
across
and
the.
the 9, could have been Rion Peiko Ishanten.
Oh yeah, across the way. We are Ishanten.
Yeah, and
Possible Ipeiko. Possible Pinfu on top of that.
Chun just drawn by Alex, just gets thrown right out. Doesn't get pawned, which you like to see.
Yeah,
Now,
effectively, probably effectively confirming that no one here has Dora.
yeah. Possible chimney weight for the dealer. If they can get that 2-so or 4-so.
Oh yeah.
But will they get... Oh, there's a
Oh, there it
2-so.
is.
1
1 4-pin 6-so Tenpai. You always like to have the
Does
good
take it.
side of the chimney weight. It kind of sucks that 2 of them are out, but maybe that just makes it a bit more likely to come out. Probably
Yeah.
not, though.
Uh, if
Actually,
one of those two are
two
pushing.
2-pins are out. So if someone has that last 2-pin, they'll see it as one chance. So could very easily come out that way.
Yeah, that is true. Is that 10-5
1
or
It
yeah,
is.
10-5. Rishi
It's
Pinfu,
a possible Itsu.
possible Itsu.
6-mon.
6-mon, 3-mon.
Or 3 of those
6-mon being the
6-mon
expensive
somewhere.
side. And here we there I believe Julian's already folding out, so
Yeah, you don't want to fight 2 reaches, especially when one is dealer. That'll send that
yeah.
almost Rion Peiko.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a 2-pin. Oh, but the
Oh,
6-mon!
that's the expensive end.
Yeah,
No.
Richi
Pinfu's
Itsu.
too.
No Aura,
No.
but it would have needed Aura 2 to make a difference. Well, at least you're not in last, but that would have been a nice hand to at least get to second, but oh well. Now it's Matthias's chance to run up the points here.
Yeah.
The shapes aren't the greatest for that, but they could be a lot worse.
Yeah. You have floaters. You have decent floaters. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Can use the Dora.
Yeah, can use Dora,
Ooh, getting the
can
8-mon pair.
can't find Ipeiko, can't find Tanyao. Could even find like Zanshoku, depending on shifts.
Yeah, could just dump the 9-9 pair. Just try to force a Tanya if you really have to. You don't want to, but if you
Yeah.
really have to.
Pump.
On the right.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a
oh,
pawn.
probably.
It's a
Yeah, just gonna go
little.
Honitsu or
Yeah,
Itsu or Chinitsu.
Shinizu. Yeah, still has to throw so many non-mon tiles though.
Yeah, but
Can't cheat
you're
that.
definitely looking out for it. On the right.
Yeah, you definitely don't need that value. Actually, Alex has been in the negatives, so I do see that greed
Yeah,
in the
understandable.
overall standings.
Yeah, so I think that's fine. Just pull yourself away from the motion zone. Try to be a little bit safer.
Yeah, and if someone does reach you, well, you have all these kind of useless terminals anyway. So there's a shift to Tanya from Matthias. Could also get that Ipeko.
True.
Maybe even a Sanchoku.
Pump.
Can't really get
Uh,
all of those, but you can hope for at least one. Oh, there's
uh,
Ipeko.
yeah, Kutsuki Ishanten. Not the greatest
Chi.
Kutsuki, but it's there. Uh,
Maybe
hey,
Rion Peko.
yeah, you met our friend Ryan? There is a Chi. Uh, Still a little far away to really do anything, but for Julian, but definitely helps Shanten count. Draws the Dora.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't want to
and
toss it.
it's Alex Zan. That's not Rion Peko. But you least take your
It is,
Tempai.
yeah, it is tech. Just Dama.
Oh
Yeah,
no. Mochi Mochi on the 8-mon, and the last 5 so it's just in the pawn, but you can
you don't
hopefully
even
get your
want this
improvement
Tenpai.
somewhere. I
Yeah.
mean, Ipeko Tanyao.
Ooh.
Oh, that. I guess having
Julian.
that Riyaman would have been nice, but you
Yeah.
never know that you're just gonna draw those.
Uh.
Oh, and the would have been
On
Ipatsu.
Patsu.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that sucks. That is Tenpai for Julian. Doesn't take it.
When all those potential Rion Peko
But,
tiles are just flowing out,
oh,
it's a better
I think you have.
Tempai. Actually, is it
Yeah.
better? There's so many of it gone in the pawn though.
リーチ。
666 33.
Richi's for
Yeah.
it though.
Oh wait, it's 4-7.
This
1-2.
yeah, just one. We see 2-4 and 3-7 in the
I
pawn,
think
which is a
it's,
little sad, but
yeah, one left on the wall.
at least you can maybe scare people off from Tempai. Was that? That Honitsu crossway Tempai on 6-mon, but it's not coming out.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, you're not Tempai, you just throw that green
Yeah.
dragon. Yeah, you get a chance to run it up. Seeing that would have been. I mean, I guess you should take the Tempai there, even though it's really bad. But I don't know. At least you get another
Yeah.
chance to run the points up. And this, fill in that conch or penchant, and you'll be in business. Maybe you get the 789 Sanchoku there, or even shift to 678 as well.
Yeah.
Get the Tanya.
There's a couple of possibilities. You do have to work with this awkward Dora in hand, but
Yeah,
I
or
assume that just
eat
comes
it.
out now.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
need Dora, even if it is pay.
That is true. Let's see.
So the rest of the hands are not looking too great, to be honest. In general,
Yeah, Julian does have a callable hand, but I think that's about it in terms of like matching speed. Speaking of callable, does find a pair of the Chun.
yeah,
Uh,
it has
but
4 pairs actually, and there's Tempai for the dealer.
リーチ。
yeah,
Richi's
Ricci
on 6-9-mon. Richi
6-mon.
potential Tanyo.
Yeah, 6-mon is Tanyo, but
For
three
yeah,
6-mons are in others' hands. You probably are gonna find the 9-mon yourself.
Yeah, but there's still that one more 6-mon. You just sumo it for the Tanyo, but you definitely want to confirm that 2300 now in the middle. Get another dealer repeat. Just try to get
Yeah.
someone else to take that last place.
Yeah, it would really help if you can also knock Julian under. But
With Kevin's hand on the left, if they find that 3-mon, or they find a 6-mon, but they can just throw the 1-2. 1-2s are safe, and you get a better Ishanten this way.
yeah,
Although if you do end up on that 5-8-mon, Matthias has 3 of the 5-mon though. They can't know that.
yeah, the last 5 is already in Julian's hand, so gonna be a little rough. Ooh,
Well, the 8-mon, so close, but so far.
yeah. Not really much is not really much is going on. Everyone's just kind of folding.
Yeah, I guess people could fight, but there's no real incentive to.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
a
want to
last
deal with
place
the last
VC.
place dealer. Yeah.
Yeah. So I believe there's only 3 9-mons left in the wall for
Yeah,
Matthias.
well, decent chances of sumo as long as they're not in the dead one.
Sumo.
And there it is.
There it is.
Not the Takame, but it's you confirming those decks. Riichi Sumo and an Ura. You
Ooh.
definitely like to see that. Close to getting out of last. Yeah, just any hand, or at least a Riichi Nomi. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually,
Even with
a
1500.
130. Just be 21, but it's close enough to any
Yeah.
hand. Yeah.
Uh.
Not terrible shapes for getting a hand here.
Yeah. Richie
It's a few
Pinfu.
Rionmen.
It's probably gonna be Richie Pinfu.
Yeah. A
On the
little
left.
very hard to force like a Tanya or something here.
Yeah.
On the
Let's see. On the
left,
left.
well,
That feels
Kokushi,
Kokushi.
maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's like nowhere near close though.
But you're in
That's
a
8.
not a
That's
great
8 and
third. You
pair.
might as well.
Yeah.
People have pulled off crazier things.
True. You never know
Oh,
when this might be
there's
one of them.
another tile for it.
Yeah, I believe that's 8. On the right though. That's
Two
two
kind of
Shanten.
two Ankos, but not really.
Is 2 Shanten. Yeah, Shanten with that 6-1 draw.
Yeah, a fairly wide Ishanten as well.
Yeah. Could be really funny and go double in Totsu. 3-pin or 6-mon.
Oh, well, yep. Keeping
Yes.
that double in Tosu in there.
Yeah, it definitely is one of my favorite ways because it's pretty funny. It's
Yeah.
so wide. Oh, that's another terminal for Kevin right there.
Beach.
Yeah.
Richie.
Is that is a double in Tosu, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it could be.
If you
Yeah.
draw 4
Oh,
pin, that's
it doesn't
Pinfu,
take it
so
though.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
It does.
that does manage to get Pinfu, so understandable. For no 2 5-pin.
Yeah.
2 2s, 1 5 in the wall.
So pretty good actually.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
I'm
like
guessing
Matthias is just
Alex kind
folding
of just
out.
folds here. Yeah.
Yeah, as well, yeah. Understandable enough, but that 2 3 4 sequence would have been nice, but
Chi.
could have ended up dealing in that 5-pin depending on how they got tempi.
Yeah. definitely gonna stay safe. You're already first. You don't need to push your
Sumo.
luck.
Oh,
And there's a
was there a
sumo.
sumo? I'm not sure what that chi was. Maybe that was breaking Ipatsu. I don't know when that chi happened, but
That was like
it's a late
for the
chi.
sumo, I believe.
Oh well. And South 3, Julian with. This could be better.
Mm,
There's 3 pairs. You don't really want like a chi toy, but it's kind of there.
yeah,
It's an option.
it's it's a decent path to Mongon or Hanemon if you sumo, but that is a bit of a fill.
Yeah, that Kanchan fill is nice.
Ooh,
9 pin at least.
Wh-
It keeps the possibility of Itsu open. You do need to
yeah,
find a pair somewhere, but it is value.
it does keep. It does. It also opens up as 6-pin as a generic floater, so I don't hate that.
Yeah, it's fine. And there's another tile for that Itsu, but do you really want to force it? No, giving up the
Does
Itsu.
Yeah, does not want to force the Itsu, which is understandable.
Yeah, that is Ishantan as well, but it'd be a Kanchan either way, which is like, ugh. Either the near Dora Formon or the middle 5-pin Kanchan. But there are improvements that can be drawn.
On the right, looks like we just paired up a Hatsu, and there's possible Sanshoku on top of that, but
Maybe there's also a 4th pair, but rejects the Chi Toy to Shanten.
yeah.
Ooh, there's
Ooh,
that
great
Formon
fill.
fill-in, but do you take the Tenpai here? Do you Richi?
Could
Each.
go either
Oh,
way.
Richi waiting in that 5-pin. It is the Sanzo Richi, which makes it really strong, but it's not the
Oh, there was the
could have
upgrade.
went for that Ipeko, but you never
Ipeiko
know. You never know
Tanyao.
you're gonna get something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
could have got Tanya as well. Yeah, it's a good point actually.
I'll go with Hatsu found by Alex.
Yeah, can fight here.
Yeah,
5 so Nakasuji. Okay, enough to push.
yeah, that looks fine. Across the way. I guess we're also slightly pushing for Pinfu Ipeiko.
Pinfu Ipeko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the
4
right,
pin. It's half Suji. Yeah.
uh, yeah,
I guess they could fold
on the,
out with 5 so now.
yeah. Ooh.
There's one more 5. Oh, it deals
Oh
in.
no, yeah.
That it was like no Suji or anything. Oh, reaching Urawan. Oh,
Ooh.
getting out of last is a lot harder now for Matthias. Ishantan
Ishantan?
already.
Yeah,
This ends up on East West. That's such a dirty shabo. East is
yeah.
your seat win, but that's
Ooh,
even
slightly better.
better. Oh, it's like could get an Intotsu, I
Home.
guess.
Not really, unless you want to cut away
Yeah,
from 5-7.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I could see it.
it's a yeah, it is a decent draw. Uh,
Oh, what? Oh, that Hanitsu on the right. Gonna keep that East from being called for Julian for at least a little bit.
Chi.
yeah. Which job? Which Kanchan do you like?
I guess I would have liked the 8 so,
Hmm,
but there are ways to upgrade that 5-7 to a Ryaman though. So
yeah.
I guess it's probably better to keep that
On the right, I think that's Ishanten.
on
Can
the
very easily find a pawn on the
on the
9
right.
pin, but Or
Not
on the
even the
left, sorry.
left.
Sorry, excuse me. But it is Mochi Mochi with Alex for
Yeah.
the
Getting
pay.
that.
Home.
Yep, there's
Pawn.
that pawn. Finally, Tenpai for 6 mon. 3 left in the wall.
Yeah, not too bad actually.
Can you
but,
con the 6? So where is the last one? I think that's
I believe it's live.
available. Can get the Ryamen now. Yep, and can win on the Dora. Love to see that. And if you do con, you at least
Gee.
get that foo bump. There's Tenpai on 9-pin pay.
9-pin completely live, but pay, as I mentioned earlier, is Mochi Mochi by Alex. And yeah, I guess he's willing to go out of this hand.
Yeah, it
now.
might. I mean, if you have two
Ooh.
Vitronal, it seems like safe enough, but it is Matthias's wind.
Yeah, no need to give him any more points.
So, 4 of these winning tiles left for the dealer. Surprisingly good amount. None of them are in the pond. More understandable for the Dora, since it's, well, Dora.
Yeah. Finds Ishanten again. Does not want to drop the Shah though, because that is Shonpai.
It was scarred once by Kevin at the very first turn.
Oh,
Well,
Dong.
I mean, it's only like 1k.
yeah.
Yeah, plus 1 Hama. It's like, well, whatever. It's just not quite enough for a Mongon to win,
Yeah.
but if someone throws a stick, you can get a Mongon. It's easier said than done, though, but it's a possibility.
Alex though started with a okay hand.
Yeah, as an Anko has a callable Yakuhai. I'm not sure. I feel like Alex might just try to like find a way to fold out, possibly, depending on how this hand goes. Just like,
Yeah.
as long as there's no like Mongon or from Julian, you just
No.
like take your first. But Alex does need the point, so we'll probably try to rack it up. Actually,
Yeah.
could half flush with a salve. That's a way to value.
There's also possible Itsu too on top of all that.
Yeah, or just get Tenpai with the Dora, Richie on Sanzo.
Alright, setting up the early Suji trap.
But no, this is gonna be. It has to be half flush. Doesn't take the
Yeah.
con. Understandably, doesn't take the con, but it would have been spicy.
Not yet. Not with this hand. You really
Yes.
want the Itsu out.
I mean, it's a little far away. But like, I mean, this hand you like almost kind of have to call anyway. So you like, well, that's a terminal con. That's a lot of food. Maybe we get a
Cheat.
Dora. Yeah, definitely cheat that.
Yeah. Ishanten. Let's see. Speaking of Anko of terminals, on the right, there is an Anko of 9 mons.
Yeah, and a 6, 7, 8. It's actually
Yeah, it's
Ishanten. Just
Ishanten.
really wants that 7-pin. You wait on 2-5, so, but
Yeah.
the dealer looking like a half flush, do you really expect to get a so tile though?
I mean, on overflow, yeah.
Maybe, but you're definitely not getting it from anyone else.
Yeah. Across the way, there's a decent shape in the in the middle Monzu with the 22466, but there's also Ryanman, but
I feel like that's a bad shape. It's not what I'd like to see, but it does fill in the 3 mon there.
it's not a shape you want to see because you don't want to cut away from the 2 mon,
Beach.
but
Oh yeah,
perfectly
it is
a good
Dora.
shape.
When the 4-7 Nobiton. Oh, it's like almost a Sanchuku, but not quite.
Yeah.
Beach.
Richie
that's
Chun.
Tenpai.
If you get some Aura, lots of 6 on the board. Ooh. dealer's still. I guess this is like. I guess this is where Alex is probably thinking about folding, just south, south, south.
相撲
Maybe get 10
Oh,
by.
there's
Oh,
the
there's a
sumo.
sumo. Ichi sumo. Does it get an Ura? No Ura,
No
but is
Ura.
that with the 6 in the middle? Math is hard. I think it
I
might be
think
enough.
it is. I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
stick was just enough.
Yeah.
Still, as a 20-point second, it's not bad for Alex. Having that first would have been nice, but it. Well, I guess that was like that unfortunate outcome, but still not bad considering.
Yeah. We take those. We take those. I think we could do. What were you?
Not sure. Let me see the C1 table. Yeah,
C1 then.
yeah. If we haven't casted these C1 people, then yeah, we should get them on the. We should see what's happening down there.
Yeah. Yes. 2-minute break.
Yep. Let's do that 2-minute break, and we'll be back shortly.
Yep.
All right. Starting with this C1 match. And in the dealer seat, we have Alan, who is actually, I think they're a sub.
Yeah, I think so too. Alan's a sub
Yeah.
with the dealer
Just
seat.
drawing to that double East pair, which you love to see. Has a Dora, has a pair of Sanzo. It's everything you need.
Yeah,
So
very easily callable. Could probably even
I
possibly find Sanshoku on top of
I
this.
don't pausing for that pawn or it's frozen or I don't. Oh yeah,
Oh,
you definitely
okay.
don't want that
Freeze.
pawn.
Yeah.
So I guess that is a freeze. Will get reloaded soon. Oh, there it is. So this dealer hand could also be like a 1-2-3 Sanchu, but it's kind of hard to get that and your double east. So you'd much rather just get the double east at least. You don't really want to
Yeah.
throw that door out, but you might have to eventually.
Could just Tonky on it. You never know. We'll see
Yeah.
how Alan develops this hand.
Two door on the right though. Love to see that.
Ooh, just realized it is Mochi Mochi with the on the left with Jason for the double
Oh
taunt.
yeah, I think it was just one before the freeze, but now Mochi Mochi that kind of sucks. But there's a lot of Ryamen for the dealer hands, so could just end up in a Tempai that way. Not being able to get the
Yeah.
double east does suck, but you just can't always get it.
Ooh. On the right, let's see. Some completed shapes. You got an, a bit of a loose 8 Dora with the 8 mon.
Nah, you just force that. Just
You
like
force
make
that.
an A Ryamen or just a Chi. Yeah, oh no.
Nah.
I guess I mean I could. It's a little awkward having to play around that 7-8-9 shape, but I could like if it wasn't for that,
Yeah,
absolutely try to do it.
absolute cheat.
Oh, Cheetoy Ishanten for dealer if they want to take it. Do they
Uh,
take it though?
I don't hate it.
The shapes are it's there. It's
Yeah,
like so many Ryamen though, and that I'd only take it just because, like, well, they're like terrible pawn candidates. But actually, it's
that is
Senpai, but it's
Senpai. Yeah,
also, I mean, if it wasn't Tenpai, it's you have all the threes,
the
three
Doko.
Doko, Toy double E's.
Ooh,
So Tenpai
probably
with
an idea. That's
two. So just one more in the wall. Oh, and
yeah.
that Honitsu is kind of shaping up to the left. Needs a little bit of
That's ooh,
south.
no,
South
Each.
no, it's
where?
Burriten. It's Burriten. No. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
the Sumo Giri Ricci.
yeah,
Okay.
okay. That almost gave me a heart
It was
attack.
also
Whoa.
it was also none left actually, so
Yeah.
that would have been a really unfortunate Ricci, but
Yeah.
this one can win. See, well,
Uh,
Jason, I guess you could cheat that, but I don't know if it would help you, but yeah, I guess even if you do take it, it's well just Honitsu. Do you really
yeah.
want to fight with Dealer Ricci with just Honitsu?
And you don't see the East
And that's
out
two
yet,
two
despite it
five
being
pin safe tiles.
yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, so no CG trap set up for this Tuso, so it's not looking too great to get it, but if you just get Tenpai payments, it's
Boom.
good enough.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
we actually do see all the 3 so's, so
yeah.
the
Kaiten.
Tuso will be a little bit difficult to use.
Oh yeah, they don't know those three. I mean, it's people.
Sumo.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
sumo.
the Sumo.
Ricci Sumo Cheetoy. The Cheetoy won.
Yes,
3200
the
all.
Cheetoy one. Let's go. And there's another Cheetoy hand.
No, I mean it's
It's only 3 pairs. No.
it could turn into it. It
We play normally.
shouldn't, but
Play normally.
I know. I guess they're
Oh,
forcing the.
yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know. You have pretty decent shapes, so I'm not
yeah,
sure how
there's
I feel about hard
it's a
forcing this Cheetoy.
possibility of the Sanjiku there. It's not necessarily hard forcing it, but it's
Yeah,
maybe setting up like a a trap on the
Totogawa.
3 so like what? Yeah, why would they throw the 4 so like that so early? Or maybe the Suji if they end up on the Shampoo 1 so and something else.
Yeah, like One So West looks pretty good.
Now this okay now they're abandoning, but that Suji trap potential on that 1 so west
Hmm.
would be very dirty if they end up on it.
Definitely. On the right, I believe that's
Oh,
actually Ishanten. Uh, would
decent
need to figure.
half flush brewing on the left has a
Ooh,
Peyanko. Get the Chun or Hatsu for uh 2 Yakuai half flush.
yeah, easy Mangan.
Or maybe just get more and more honor towels. Get the whole Yakuman.
Oh yeah, Tsuiso.
But no, yeah, just throw the Chun there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pong.
And it's pawn. That's Ishanten.
Hmm.
Actually, yes, Ishanten. Really wants that Hatsu, but just isn't anywhere to pawn it yet.
Yeah, yeah. Across the way. I believe that's actually also Ishanten.
But really hard to get the 8 pin, but he could switch off there and does. Oh, could force a toy half flush. Although
Ooh.
you do need the green to actually get a bump from that, but that's the path we're going.
Yeah, I mean, you see the Hanuman potential, you take the Hanuman potential.
Yeah, it's
Pong.
and there's the Tenpai,
Yeah,
but
1
this is
two
also Tenpai.
Hatsu, 9 months safe to the dealer, but it's not safe to the half flush. And it has
Yeah,
that dirty one oh the green, but it's getting held in favor of Genbutsu. And it's a Shampai tile. You can't really throw that.
yeah, I believe
I don't
this
know if
is.
you even. Oh
Ooh.
no, the West comes right out. Ricci, Ricci Noe. It could have been
Yeah,
worse, but a
yeah,
little
definitely
sad.
unfortunate. Mm, let's see. Dealer hand looks okay-ish. You can do the Sozu shape as a Ryokan, but I'm not even sure if you really want to.
I don't even know what to call that shape, but I don't really like it.
Yeah.
There's some possible shifts to Tanyo, but a little bit of work, but could be worth
Uh,
it.
on the right, also not looking so hot. Uh, definitely needs to figure out like
Yeah.
the lower Pinzu shape, that 2-4, that Sozu shape as
Oh, that
well.
the 2 4 6 8 pin. Ugh.
Ooh, yeah,
This is like it's kind of like a 4 5 6 Hachiku in there. It needs a lot of help to get there, but it's kind of there if you really want some
yeah.
value.
Hey, they're all conchons, right? You can lock those in. Uh,
I mean,
across the way, we do have a pair of Haku, which I imagine will be instantly pulled if it comes out. Just take the easy 1000 plus the sticks in the middle.
yeah, you don't really see the Dora. Kind of want to like shut that down. And once this half flush on the left becomes more and more apparent, it's like, well,
Yeah,
Well, actually, more likely Shinizu, although they do have that Dora. That pair is South now, but South
yeah,
is a dead pair. Well, dead to pawn.
yeah. Cannot make a triplet out of it, fortunately.
Yeah, you probably just want to throw that away anyway, because like you don't want 2,000. You want more than
Yeah,
that. Dealer
uh,
is pawn 10 if they can get the 4 mon or the 8. So
oh, there's an Anko
pawn
of the Haku across the way,
looks yeah.
or
G.
Terror. Oh, for no, for James.
Gives the chi to the half flush. It's not quite Tempai yet.
It is Ishanten. Could pawn the, or sorry, not. Never mind. Cannot be pawned anymore. I'm sorry.
It can pawn 5 mon, but that's not coming out from the 5 6 in
1
Terrace hand.
Yeah.
And there's Tempai for the dealer, 4 mon, 8 so. 8's still left in the wall.
Yeah, it's actually completely live.
Yeah, Formon is almost definitely not coming out from anyone though.
Yeah, especially with like Honitsu on the board.
Yeah. Did we freeze again?
Yeah.
It looks like. I mean, there's no way. They're not cheating that. They
Okay, there
just
we go.
think. Oh, that was it was
Oh,
DC.
the DC.
Oh, they actually threw a
Oh,
door earlier, so it was like less likely it was gonna get pawned. But oh, that could have been very bad.
I believe this is Tenpai actually for dealer.
2v4. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah. Five. Yeah, 5 mon,
five,
8 mon
5, 8.
south, but south is dead.
Yeah,
8 mon still available.
this is very easily upgradable. What you really want is actually the 1 mon back for Itsu.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been really nice. Can't really foresee that you draw that way though, but
Yeah. Technically, it is more value to be had.
the Anko of Dora
Oh.
and the disconnected players discards.
Oh,
They didn't. They didn't believe in it when they were here though. So
yeah.
couldn't switch, and that isn't
Let's take
it
the wider
doesn't deal into
weight.
the half flush. 2-5,
Kang.
although it's very.
Haku.
It's like 1 2 mon left in the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Con.
con flips to
Oh,
Dora
that
for the Honitsu actually. So that's an actual Mongon hidden in the hand.
Yeah. Oh, that 3 mon is not dealing. Oh, they came back as well, but
Yeah.
and there's that last 2 mon.
Umon deals in. No.
It's not. It's not going to be pushed. Yeah.
Yeah. Can't push. And Ryukoku, 2 people in 10-5.
Yep. Alan and
Alan
Jason Tenpai.
Jason. Yeah. It's a hand.
Yeah,
It's definitely a hand.
a lot of honors to throw out. You do have one door, another honor. Maybe it's supposed to be Kokushi. That would have been 8.
Yeah, maybe not with 8.
I mean, it's something. Oh, but another half-flush looking hand on the left with 2 Dora as well. Hopefully they'll get it this time. It hasn't worked out so far, but we'll see what happens.
Pong.
There's also another like potential half flush on the right too.
Yeah, especially with the South Yakuhai.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the Dora suit though, but you'll
You
take
what you
it.
can get.
Could get that South right here.
Pong.
It does. Will they cut? Oh, they'll keep the 4-5 mon for now.
Mm-hmm.
So white was once cut, so it's a fair enough to just like hedge either way. Like if
Pong.
someone reaches, obviously you just take the 3-6 mon. So that's
I think that's okay.
yeah, just I mean if you
Ooh.
if you get the 7 pin, you're gonna end up like switching off the mon weight anyway. I guess you could just that Dora pawn.
Yeah, Honitsu Dora 3, possibly even
Yeah, possibly
East
Toy
ended on
Toy.
top of
Yeah.
that. Yeah. East and Toy. Takes
5. So I mean, I guess you could cheat the last
Pong.
one. So, but
yeah.
Pong.
oh, there's a pawn.
One.
Sanzo
That's
East. Are you gonna
Oh,
deal with
that's
the San? Oh no, you're gonna
Oh.
throw
No.
that? Oh no! Toy Toy half flush Dora 3 Hanemon. They do get it this time, and a nice second place.
At least
Sanzo
it wasn't
provides.
At least it wasn't an East that was thrown for the Baimon.
Yeah, it was a little. That was a little aggressive.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, anyway, dealer does have a Dora, but that 13579 shape is not something you really like to see.
Hey, you got all the odd numbers for the Itsu side. Now you just all need all the even numbers.
Oh, I mean, if it was American Mahjong, you like those all odds, but we're not playing American Mahjong. Ooh, 7 could get this. Could Junchan's a little far, but it's technically a little there, but more likely
That's
it's like a
really far.
Sanchoku.
Yeah, that's really far. Decent pair up.
Ooh. Not wanting the 4-pin though, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's like a really good floater, kind of.
Yeah. Oh, it's just cheat
Oh,
toy, I guess.
no.
I
It's giving up the 9. I don't.
think that's fine.
That probably more
Oh,
efficient to throw just like the 7. So I think.
it's about the same, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah. You can still
Yeah.
upgrade those 7,
Yeah, you can
so.
still get a Rionman, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, this the way they cut. Well, just you can't get the Sanchoku. It's like, well, you guys got you just get like Richidora. I guess. Well, it's Chitoi Shaten. It's
Cheat toy eShot 10.
Chitoi Dora 2.
One Dora left for the wall to be used for this cheat toy. Let's see. On the right, that eShot for Pinfu, possible Ipeiko plus Tanya on top of all that.
No, on the right, that's
On the
confirmed. All greens. Not really.
oh, true.
Not really, but it's like that those so shapes are all the right shapes.
They are all the right colors. Yeah.
1
Maybe get the like a Sanchoku there though. A little bit of
Yeah.
shifting.
Ooh. Ipeiko.
I mean, such as a Chitoi. Well, it's
You
you really
already
want that
committed.
Chitoi Dora too.
You already committed. That's hard to
Oh,
cheat
but
toy.
I mean, no, you don't.
At least got 7, so yeah.
I mean, I guess you could dream out the Suanko, but you just draw another Anko. But
Yeah.
it's you're gonna be more likely in Ishanten Hell with that reduction in Ukera.
Yeah. Across the way, that's 2 Shanten. Penshan, Kanchan, Penton, or Kanton. So,
Yeah, could get the 1-2-3 Sanchoku there. Could even throw the Formon to get Junshan.
yeah.
But
Ooh, I think you
I
can actually
just
consider it now.
the Sanzo.
Sanso.
Yeah,
It's okay, I guess.
ポン
it gets pawned.
Pawn. Isn't 10 pi? I'm not sure if I like that pawn or not.
I mean, it
It
helps
doesn't,
to get there.
it doesn't really advance Shanten. You're just
It's
shifting your
something.
yeah. You're just shifting Shanten around.
But it's calling. It's making the table more exciting.
Oh, true.
Calling to invigorate the table.
1
There. Oh,
That doesn't help
that's
either,
definitely yeah. I don't know if that last one did, but this one definitely does not.
Yeah,
I guess I'll just calling to invigorate the table.
true. On the right, or sorry, on the left, that is like 2 Shanten.
Oh, and another disconnect. I think the same player. They weren't getting Tempai because they were going for Chitoi, but what if they no?
Oh,
Oh, there,
1
oh,
gee.
there's finally Tempai for 7-pin.
Yeah. A bit of a workaround, but we got there at the end.
7-pin's Adora,
Yeah.
but it's not coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, managed to not get punched for those 3 calls, and is the only player Tempai. And they go into their dealership with too many unpaired terminals honors, rather.
Yeah. Hard commit to Kokushi?
No, through the
Nah.
payback. But if you did, that'd be 8 in a pair.
Yeah. not exactly great. Now
Yeah, but
this
now
hand's
you have that,
callable though.
yeah, Hatsu,
Boom.
went your Dora Tonki. Oh, Dora's
Possibly add 42 on top of
thrown
all that.
immediately by Jason.
Never mind.
But some people have a little bit of faith. Oh, but yeah, Hatsu's Mochi Mochi.
Oh yeah, what's on the left? On the right though,
Boom.
some pretty decent shapes. Got a filled out block, got a pair, and then Ryeonmin,
Gee.
Ryeonkan.
Yeah,
So
decent Ishanten for Allen, just calling for that West only to run away with their 42,000 in the lead.
yeah, pretty good Kutsuki Ishanten too.
Yeah, could even switch
Gee.
to a Dorotanki for more value. There's the Anazuke call for James, but Terra also Anazuke, so
Gonna
at
be
least
really
Terra
awkward
could like
with
switch to a Tanya, but James has to get that Hatsu. Khan?
yeah.
Khan? Khan? Oh,
Does it?
Alan.
Yeah.
Disappointed, but I understand a little bit.
Oh, that's Tenpai, I believe.
Yep, 7 mon, 8, so can't really
Could,
do that Dorotanki now, but it's Tenpai. You're getting
yeah.
what you wanted.
Uh,
Yeah, all on the wall actually.
yeah. Although I
Gee.
guess almost everyone here can actually use it too. So
Oh. Both
this is
Anazukes
Tenpai.
are now Tenpai,
Sumo.
but
Oh, there we
Alan
go.
just sumos and the 40 fu because of the sumo.
Just Shanomi, but
Yeah.
the real value comes from just passing the dealership and shutting down whatever's going
Yeah, absolutely.
on.
Yeah, possible 456 Sanjuku for the dealer.
Yeah,
Love to
gonna
get that
need to
and Tanyao.
gonna need to figure out like the fifth block though.
Yeah, you'll get it later.
We'll figure it out when it comes around. Hatsu pair up on the right for Alan.
Yeah, it
So,
could do a repeat of what happened last hand,
mm-hmm.
as long as it
Across the
doesn't become Mochi Mochi somehow, but it's fairly unlikely.
yeah. Across the way we have an Anko of the South. Uh, I believe that is two Shanten. Would just be Richinomi, but quite a decent amount of amount of food. Excuse me.
Yeah, could keep this 3 mon for the door acceptance, and does. The
So,
ease doesn't really do
yeah.
much for you anyway. And dealer does draw the Dora, but it's don't really want to end up on that Dora penchant.
Yeah, would almost
But
rather just trade the Dora for Tanyao, guaranteed.
well, if you draw the 4 mon, you can get your Dora and Tanya though. So, but yeah, there is value in just knowing you're just able to call.
Yeah. On the right, still figuring our shapes out a little bit. Do, do have the Nakabukure, but other than that,
Ooh, possibly pick
it's-
over the dealer now. Now
oh yeah,
here, I guess you could throw the 1-2 mon here.
yeah, could go 1-2. Compensate the
Oh
Dora
yeah,
for
ooh
Tanyao, as
yeah,
I
throw
said.
the
Boom.
6, so it does give up the possibility of a 456 Sanchoku as well. So that's
Yeah,
a little bit of a possible backfire there.
just feels
Alan
like you're
does get
giving
the
up so
Green
much with
Dragon.
that. Ooh, and draw into an Anko.
And it's
Gee.
going to throw that 1-2 away.
All right.
Tenpai on the 8-mon, 3 left in the wall for just Hatsudora, but I think on Sumo would be 40 fu. Yeah.
4, 4, 2, 2. Yeah, would be 40 fu on Sumo. Oh, the one mon keeps coming back.
Yeah, takes as a sign to keep it this time. Alan could con the 7 pin, but will probably not, I would imagine. Unless it just, if it's from someone else, it's like, but if it just shows up in your hand, then that's
Yeah.
a really sizable foo upgrade. Why not?
Yeah.
And the Rinshan chance. Yeah, there's no Richi's left, or on the board, rather.
Yeah. Quite a bit of a back
Sad.
and forth here from Jason.
Yeah, that's Tenpai. Yeah. Dama's 1-4, but it doesn't have a Yaku.
Yeah. So
Does need a Richi. Maybe just waiting one turn. Not really any improvement to get, but maybe they're just reading the wall. To do the
リーチ
Karagiri Richi, and
Oh,
does.
there we go.
It's a sign. But only the 2-1. Oh, I mean, but it's, you can't throw that. Oh, to be
No.
two! Oh no!
Reads the wall, knows
Rishi
that.
Patsudora. That's one way of reading the wall, and
Yeah,
they
knows that Alan was gonna push.
not sure if they had a safe tell, but maybe it was like, maybe they didn't. It's like, well, might as well push. What's the worst that could happen? Alan's still in first, but very close to second, though. Ooh, could get the Itsu, maybe the Honitsu Itsu. Yeah, it's at least going to throw away those pin shapes. Very unlikely for any pins to be in that hand.
Yeah, with all of them being so close to the edge, gonna be hard to work with.
Ooh, I think it looks like, yeah, might have missed that Hatsu pair for James, having like thrown a Sumogiri one, and then that would have been confirmed Daisangen. Very real, but
Oh,
unreal.
truly unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens to me sometimes. Like, I see the lone one in my hand, and then I drew the other one. Oh no, the pair. But something like that might have happened.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see like how different people would just work around the dragons in their hands.
Yeah, some people will keep them for a very long time to just shut down the possibility of someone pawning and knowing they have a secure Yaku, but some people like me just like to get that possibility out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Dealer Shanten could end up on the nice one, so West weight. West, so it's not nice because West is just dead as a weight.
Yeah,
James
still
all
has.
this does.
Ooh.
No real value there, though. There's the Dora shift.
Yeah, keeping the Nakabuku there for acceptance without having to shift an entire shape down.
Oh,
Kang.
Ooh, Khan
Khan. Yeah, love to see that. East,
being
Dora. It's
already twice cut. Can't really use it.
yeah. There's the foo there. There's
Yeah.
gonna regret if someone calls Ricci, but who's gonna call Ricci, right?
Nobody does
No one calls
that.
Ricci and Ricci Mahjong.
Yeah, that's just fraudulent. If you call Ricci, you come on. You're not playing the game here.
This
Pong.
very good shot for Terra.
Yeah, really wide.
With 2-5, so Tempai. Oh, Dora Pawn by James.
Ooh,
Open
that's
Mongon on the board.
that's also already 10 pi, winning
Yeah,
on 2-5.
4 tiles left
So
on the wall. Oh, but there's Tempai for Terra. It's a
リーチ
3-sided weight. If you throw a 2-5, it's gonna be really painful here.
yeah, Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao.
Yeah, and then also doing into the Tanyo Dora 3.
Yeah, gonna be really painful. Would be 11.
つも
Oh, Ipatsu
Oh, there we go.
Sumo.
Ipatsu Sumo.
Ipatsu Sumo through Tanya and Ura. No Ura with
Oh,
2 indicators. Oh. But that gets you into first place.
yeah, this is why I say calling Ricci is fraudulent.
Yeah.
No Ura flip. Tisk tisk.
What kind of mechanic is Ipatsu?
For real. Dealer hand looks okay. Got a penchant, but can very
Yeah.
easily like find some upgrades with all these great floaters.
It is the Dora Penchant. Oh, for
Khan.
Amon
Oh,
on the left. Cons
oh,
immediately
Khan.
gets a Ryamen out of it. Doesn't have a pair though, but you don't need a pair.
Yeah, this is a very easy headless shape. On the right, doesn't want the Cheetoy hedge.
Oh, there's your pair.
Ooh.
Ryamen Ishanten has a Dora, can accept another one. Surprisingly, they called the con here, not the two so con earlier, but they're feeling the flow now. They also do need more points, having taken a bit of a bump.
ち
Yeah,
Oh,
Chi.
I don't.
Uh,
Yeah, if that 2 potential non-Tanya or Ryama there, I really don't like that Chi.
yeah, you're effectively making penchants while
And you already
creating
had the 2,
4/10
3,
chances.
4.
Yeah,
So you have like a pair here. It's like, we'll watch it. They'll end up in Tempai somehow and just get that Tanya Nomi. There's your pair.
yeah,
But still, the Furutin chances. Actually, I guess, well, you make the 5-7, so that part isn't a problem.
yeah. The main
But
concern
it
here is the
feels bad, yeah.
degree.
The 1 pin, yeah.
Yeah, but it is twice cut, so it's whatever.
It could still happen though.
Yeah, but it's not as the chances aren't as likely as it could be.
Yeah, it's not as bad as I initially thought.
Ooh, cuts the 7 mod. Doesn't want the Ryanman upgrade. Ryanman plus Tanya upgrade.
Hmm. They not sure what happened with the hand, but they threw 2-mon earlier, so that 3-4 Ryanman is actually really bad
Oh,
for
I think they
them.
want the Sanshoku.
4, 5, 6. So yeah, in that
Yeah,
case, why keep the 3-mon around?
not sure.
That's a mistake. Throws a
Ooh,
5, so they could
yeah,
end up on that 6-9 Furryton shape.
yeah. Really important to like know the actual best tile sometimes.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a Ryamen, but there's a possibility for Furryton.
Yeah, so effectively, as I said earlier, you're basically on a penchant.
And there goes the 6-1 for the Sanchoku for James.
And
They
that's
actually,
pentai.
but they could get that last 9. So,
True.
that
Oh,
that's 6-0.
that might come out
Yeah,
actually.
it could, but it's
Dom.
the Rion Peiko at 2 Shanten. Yeah, Tanya ends it all. Alan with the con, sadly unable to find Tenpai.
Yeah, just Alan wasn't able to really get anything after that con, unfortunately.
I mean, yeah, the con did give him a good tile from the Rinshan draw, but yeah, just couldn't quite get there. Oh, Ipeko Junshan Sanchoku for the dealer. It's a little far, but it's kind of there, kind of
It's
there.
kind of there. It's gonna take a little bit of work to get there, but it's kind of there. Maybe not with that 1 mon cut though.
Yeah, definitely not with that 1 pin cut.
Yeah. Okay, just play a regular
Yeah, they
hand.
could
I
just
think that's fine.
be maybe just an Ipeko, maybe Ipeko Pinfu. The 1-1 pair.
Oh no. Could still find Sanshoku on top of all this though. It
Yeah.
is technically possible.
Sanchiku and Ipego. I guess you could force 3-pin to be your pair. Just
Yeah. But
oh, maybe not.
in all honesty,
No.
do you really want that? Just take the Sanmin-chan. Is it a Sanmin-chan? No, not really.
Not quite.
Yeah.
2 Yakuai pairs have been throwing
yeah.
it for Alan on the left.
Only one of them has been cut, that being the north. So,
チ
Oh, has it moved? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. But going, just trying to get a 1K here.
oh, it's Chitoy. It's Chitoy.
It's Cheetoy. Oh no,
It's
but it's
Chitoy.
also like the
Chi.
Cheetoy that can also like almost be the
Riyad
Rion
Peiko.
Peiko. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're just making up excuses for it to not be Peik or Chitoy.
Actually, yeah, I thought there was like 2 5s or 6 bombs, but it's actually just one of each of those. So it's just Cheetoy 2 Shanten with lots of Rion. Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I think.
I feel like you reject the Cheetoy here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get 2 or 5 pin. Get the Ricci Pinfu Tanyo, possibly Peiko. Yes, it's
Yeah.
not. It's never Cheetoy. Tenpai 1-4. Yeah, Alan gets the pay.
チ
Could get a White Dragon.
The Chinitsu Tenpai?
No,
Or
it's
wait, no.
not
No,
Tenpai.
it's
That
Tenpai
1-4.
for 5 so.
Or
5
oh, it
so.
is.
ポン
Pawn. And that's Tenpai. Waiting on 8-mon 3-pin.
ド
Oh,
ン
the 8. Oh,
Yeah, there's
another calls for Tanyo. Tanyo to end it all. Shuts down the Chinitsu. James really needed that.
yeah. I mean, he still has a dealer turn. We can wait. Let's see.
Yeah, anything could happen.
チ
Ooh.
Yeah,
This
does
is just
have the Green
Atsuke?
Dragon. That's throwing the Dora. Oh no. I mean, you definitely need
Yeah.
those points. Like I definitely like forcing like the half flush, maybe some Dora,
Yeah.
maybe Hatsu, but making this
Definitely can't
just
be cutting.
Hatsu only or Tanya only is very sad.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bit of an upgrade here. Finds a Ryanman. Ooh, Dora. Already once
Yeah.
cut. Understandable. You want to cut it again.
Yeah, Dora's just dead now, but maybe Alan will have faith in the last one. At least for a
Yeah.
little bit. At the very least, it's safe to 2 players. Who's gonna do the
It's-
Hellweight Cheetoy Dora too, right?
You never know. You never know. I fell for that trick a couple times already.
It happens.
チ
Really, yeah, throwing the Dora at least get the half flush Hatsu.
Chi
I guess
All
you
right.
could even get the Itsu if they don't. Or they get the Hatsu though. Tenpai on 1-1, but oh, it's furry. Ah, that should have been the Sumo. But maybe. This hand should have definitely been the half flush. Should have been like Dortanki, but well, you'll get a non-Furton Tenpai, or maybe just draw the last one. It could happen.
Yeah. Easy.
Well, it gets off the Furton now, but now you don't have the half flush. It's like, well,
Yeah.
I don't even want that 5, so I'd rather. Yeah, it's like, well,
yeah,
you can
I'd
still
rather
get that last one, Mon.
I'd rather be in Fulton, yeah.
I'm not gonna raw on someone
Gee.
for 1600, or maybe I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not gonna raw on someone. I mean,
Oh, now
there you go,
you have
3
the
6, but a lot of like overlap there.
I mean, it's an Arion, man. You just take what you are given.
ドン
Oh yeah, but that's another time now at end of all.
Yep.
300 more every time. It's adding up.
Yeah, I think that's like the third 1500 point hand, right? In a
Yeah,
row.
third. Yep, specifically Tanyo even.
Oof.
But you're racking those Hamba up.
Yeah.
shutting down the potential big sumo.
It's not fancy, but it's effective. So we'll take the
Gets the job done. Ooh, Anko of 8,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
definitely shifting for that. Looking for Tanyo yet again. Could get a door this time. 5-pin.
Sure.
Yeah. Is Alan
Oh,
Alan on the left could get a 5-6-7 Sanjuku, and the Tanyo and the Dora would be really nice to get some value. You definitely you don't need the manga, especially as a sub, but you want it.
yeah.
Get that first place, get your stats up, pump the numbers up. Just has to get it though.
Yeah, definitely need to like figure something out with the Sozu shape, like find a pair and stuff. Across the way. Uh, there's 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku,
7-8. Yeah, it's
but nothing to really write home
yeah.
about. Ooh, good draw for Terra. Actually, is that no? You already have a pair.
Kind
Yeah.
of, but yeah. Oh, it draws the door. I love to see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it cuts away from the possible 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku, which understandable. You could probably accept another Dora anyways
I mean, it's
with
it's
the
like the
floating
virgin
6.
chances. You don't really want to keep that 2 around anyway.
That is true. On the right, what that's is that Ishan?
On the right,
Yeah, I think that's
I
Ishan.
think so. Yeah.
Richi Pinfu, possible or Richi possible Pinfu 3-sided weight or 4-sided weight,
Or, well, yeah,
and
that
possible
is
Ipeiko. Yeah.
yeah. It would be very nice if they get it, but we'll see.
1
I
Richi
mean,
on.
Ricci 1-4mon. Ricci
Yeah.
Pinfu, possible Tanyo, and a Dora.
1
Not the Sanjuku though. Cheetah
Yeah.
Breaky
Beach.
Patsu. Oh, and not the good weight this time with this. This
Oh,
deal
that
in. It
you have to
could
deal in, right?
technically. I mean,
Wrong.
Oh,
not. I don't know if you have to deal in if you're going for forcibly Peiko, but.
you deal in if you go 1 mon though.
Yeah, yeah. Could have done like the only way you don't deal in is you take a kind of awful
Yeah,
Shabo, but
the weird Shabo.
yeah, especially yeah, I guess if you're going for Ipeco versus Pinfu, you should just take the wider one. But I don't know if that had Pinfu, but definitely something to consider.
It would have had Pinfu, I believe. Yeah.
Ooh, the
Ooh,
backfire on the
yeah.
Chun. At least this does have
Yeah.
one Yaku high pair, but having 2 would have been nice. 2 and the Dora acceptance would have been really nice, but it's your dealership. You have to get out of last somehow, and you don't have to, but you really want to. But this
Yeah.
is the place to do it.
At the very
Oh,
least,
South Anko.
try to knock Jason under 30k so you don't take as big of a hit
Yeah.
for floating Uma. Uh, on the right. Well, now we drew a Nakabukule, so now there's a Dora acceptance, and then everything else.
It's
It
already
looks
Dora
pretty
acceptance
decent.
before, but oh, a Dora for
Yeah.
the dealer as well. That Chun pair would have been really nice forces to like half flush, maybe Dora
Yeah.
to Yaku high. Oh, Khan.
Kan.
Khan. Flips one so for they don't have the one so yet. That's 2 Dora for Terra though. But they
Yeah.
can if they do the draw the one so they can use it. It's also Ishanten. would just be South. Oh, well, South and Adora at the moment, so not terrible. Get
Yeah.
that foo bump.
Uh,
Something.
I'm not even sure if I really like conning there, to be honest.
I mean, I don't know. You're last. How much worse could it get?
Chi.
Chi the Dora.
Oh, I think just simply like getting close, finishing this hand close if possible is worth more. But I guess if you're
I
hard forcing
mean,
22, this is probably fine.
well, yeah. I mean, but you're not gonna. It's really hard to like finish a half flush like close.
Yeah,
You just have to take those tiles you can get.
it just didn't look like they were going half flush at first.
And yeah, having that tune pair again would have been really nice, but probably would have been able to pawn and shift the draws. It wouldn't quite be like how it ended up here, but oh, 3 Dora.
Ooh,
Oh, can sumo. Oh, and actually
Chi.
no. There's only 1, 2, but you could just sumo that Sananko sumo
yeah.
Dora 3. It's technically there. Oh, that
Chi.
Chi.
Although there's only 1/2 left in the wall though, and or
Oh, and
no,
actually,
not even
it's
1/2.
yeah, it's
It's
being
all
held
out.
by Jason. Actually, I don't know that
So,
Chi. I don't know. It's still not Tempai though, which is a little sad, but
ooh,
if they did Chi the 4-5-6 way, they would be Tempai and 8 though,
リーチ
with that 7 and 9, but
oh, a 10-5
can't
found.
possibly know that. Yeah, let's
Uh,
see. Oh, just 3 pin.
yeah,
It is a Suji trap though. Oh, Tempai for the dealer though. 3-6 so.
3/6. So I believe.
It's not like a ton left of any. Oh,
Oh, that
didn't
deals in.
Ricci. But the
Oh,
no
why didn't
Yaku
Mazo Ricci?
should have called Ricci.
Uh,
Ricci Sumo Sanchu.
Sanchoku. Oh, long gone.
Yeah, really tight for the top 3, all around 40K here.
Yeah. Uh, Jason just having like such a rough game. Or not Jason, sorry, James. Yeah,
Yeah, this happens sometimes. Could have been
yeah.
worse, but could have been better.
It's the game we decided to play.
Yeah, it's something you have to accept when you play Mahjong, that a game like this can just happen.
Yeah.
Even if you play perfectly. Yeah. Surely you're not conning this, right? Yeah, okay, there we go.
No.
It's like, well, you don't. It's a
No, no.
little. Maybe it was a more clear flush suit,
Yeah.
but you also have to throw an entire 3-4-5 sequence, and
ポン
no, you can't. Oh, the east. That's definitely forcing a flush there, but I mean, Pocahon is enough to get you into first place, so understandable.
ポン
Still a long way to go for that, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a rearmament after you fill that out. It is Kutsuki, so pretty good Ishan 10. Ooh, ooh. Do I like that?
Ishanten? Oh, this half flush is
Oh,
really
oh, with
far
half
away from
flush.
Shanten.
Sorry. Yeah, yeah, sorry. All right.
And I think that is, yeah, Ishanten for the dealer really wants that 7-pin draw.
Also, two Shanten on the left
リーチ
for Tanya Nomi.
On the,
Oh,
on
a
the,
10
you mean
pie.
the right, yeah. The left, ooh.
On the left, yeah. Sorry, I get my
5-pin white dragon.
directions mixed up.
Yeah. Last place playing Kingmaker. Oh, and
Oh,
gives us
and the
the
E-pot.
Ipatsu.
Dong.
I believe that should be it.
Ichipatsu Haku Dora. And Ura 1
Ura.
doesn't make a difference, but James does get a little bit of something at the end.
Yeah, at the very least, finish positive.
And thankfully for Terra, they're still in the positive third. Unfortunately, yeah, that Ura, if there was, well, there was an Ura hit, but not enough of a hit to knock them under 30K, which would have been
Yeah,
really great for the Uma for James. But you'll take the 8K absolutely.
yeah. soften the blow a little bit. Definitely helps. But yeah, that's Alan with plus 26.9 as the sub. Jason with plus 14.5. Tara finishing plus positive 2.4, and then James again, unfortunately, negative 43.8. Uh, do we have any other games? I believe it's midnight for West Coast, so yeah,
Yeah.
probably gonna be calling it for the night, unfortunately, guys.
Yeah, I think.
So
Yeah, I guess sounds like we're calling it here, but casted a lot of games here, a lot of some exciting mahjong.
yeah, it's pretty wild evening. Definitely a lot of back and forth tonight. Uh, anyways, yeah, that'll be it for the games being streamed today. If you want to see when we go live, you can follow us on Twitter at or at AmericanVici. There's also a website where you can sign up for the next season. I believe deadline is June 19th, right? Yeah, June 19th at AmericanVici.org. You can also check out our VODs at tinyurl.com, ARMLYT. That is our YouTube link. Yeah, that's been Blake and Dustin, and as your commentators for tonight, and Nathaniel as your broadcaster. Any closing statements, Dustin?
Um, I can't believe a Cheeto won when I was casting. It just had to happen. Ugh.
Truly an unfortunate night for Dustin.
Yeah,
Uh,
could have been worse. I still got my +1 in my game.
ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think we covered that today, actually, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very spicy game. I was lucky to just coast by, and we will see you all later.
Yep.